Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? Can everyone hear me okay? Hey Sway, how are you? Hey Kentucky Redneck, hey Princess. Mar, are you feeling any better? Hey Silver Dollar. Hey Jessica, how are you? Hey Dwayne, how you doing? Sway, what letter were you talking about earlier? Hey Baby Boop, how are you? Hey Mandy, how are you doing? Stephanie, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, thanks, just lots of body aches. Yeah, Mar, I'm doing alright today. So, Mar, do they still think you have the Rona? Okay, that's great. I don't know. It is what it is. Well, how about your son, Mars? He doing any better? Oh, yes, I did see that. Went through Florida and tore it up. Now it's back out in the Atlantic and supposed to go through and hit South Carolina and North Carolina. Oh, crazy that death certificate didn't grow at one tagging you. Jessica, I haven't seen anyone tag me. Oh, okay, Sway. Yeah, I didn't see that. Hey, Crumb Crazy, how are you? Okay, I need prayers, please. I have severe aortic valve stenosis and I'm in heart failure. Then today I found out my four-leg dog has mast cell tumor. She has, oh, baby boop. I'm so sorry, honey. Y'all keep baby boop in your prayers, please. And Jessica, email me some of the channels because I haven't got any notifications that anybody's tagged me in anything. Okay, there's my email address. I'll pin it up to the top. Just email me real quick, Jessica, and tell me which channels it is. Let's see here. Hey, the pencil fountain, how are you? You've got pickle protectors in other people's chats. Yeah, I don't. Who is all these other channels though? Y'all just send me an email instead of posting them in chat. Just send me an email. My email is pinned at the top. Uh, Send it to me so I'll know what channels it is. I had aortic stenosis, no heart failure, just a replacement that needs replacing soon. Okay, Jessica, that's fine. Bounce around, can't really remember. I literally have not gotten any notifications of anybody tagging me. I did see Grizzly. She ordered the death certificate too. I think she showed it today. Wait for more drama. I don't know, Crime Crazy. They're saying Jessica said something about some channels tagging me or something, but I haven't got no notifications, so I don't know who it is or anything. Thank you. I'm only 58, but it doesn't look like it will be too terribly long because I have so many shoes. That's one reason it's so nice to be here for KIELY and welcome by y'all. Well, baby boop, we're gonna keep you in our prayers, okay? And hey, Jason, how you doing? Uh, I watched like the first 5 minutes of it, Dwayne. Um, but I didn't get to watch all of it. Okay, I expect that tag to be an apology on there a long time coming. I know, Crime Crazy, but it's weird if people are tagging me, I'm not getting notifications. And I don't know who it would be that's some dude showed his crooked on Sav's Live. Oh, wow. May not be tagging you, but they are sharing the death certificate. Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, there was one channel, I forgot who it was now, maybe two, that tagged me that I got a notification for. Were they saying anything bad about it, Jessica? Sway, you are hilarious. Jessica, what is Mott? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I did see that Grizzly, was it Grizzly True Crime? She got the death certificate. I didn't know that she lived in the Netherlands, but she got someone, I guess, from the States to order it for her so it wouldn't take so long for it to be delivered. And she showed it today. Hey, Gregory, how are you? No gherkins working allowed. Silver dollar. Yeah, Gregory, I'm feeling better today. Hey, Vicky, how are you? Hi, G's. If your other issues prevent OHS replacement, there are stamp replacement options. Lots of tests done, starting with CT scan by surgeon. Well, baby boob, hopefully everything turns out okay. Surprise, surprise, the exact same document that we received from the vital records. Yeah, crime crazy it was. It's the way to go for heart valve replacement. Mother was 87 and had a time. Yeah, baby boo, we're gonna keep you in our prayers, okay? Okay, is that what they go through the real sign up for anything? Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up and answer a text back. Okay. Yeah, at this point, crime crazy, I'm kind of over it. So, you know what I mean? The humidity come. Yeah, Jason, it really wasn't that bad today. I think it was 78 or 79. It's actually nice today. Remember when said it was Milne that pulled her car out? Yes, Jessica. I think there was a couple different people that had said it was Milne that had pulled her out. It's 51 up there. Right now it shows on my computer it's 56 here. Let's see, 40 at 4 right now. Flipping freezing. It was really cold this morning. I had to go to town again this morning, and it was probably in the 60s whenever I left. The wind was blowing, so it wasn't really bad at all today. Okay, surgery. My spine is short due to autoimmune disease, and I need neck and major back surgery, and it will never clear me. Well, baby boop, is there anything that they would be able to do for you? Like to help the heart situation? I got goosebumps on my goosebumps. I was gonna turn the electric heater on, like, hello, what's he gonna Only surgery. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, honey. Some more, you've had that done too? Okay, I will take, please, just send it northeast. Okay, it's 54 for the girl can dream. Yeah, I hadn't been outside tonight, but like I said, it's saying 56 on my computer, so. Hey, Tonka, how are you? heart really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's just my preference not to do it again. Yeah, that's what they did to Chris. And when I talked to her the other day, she said she was sore from it now. St. Jude trifecta, sure, popular brands. And Crime Crazy, I did go through one of those emails that you sent me on him. I think there's like two other ones that I'm gonna have to go through. I read the one, I think it was about the family or something like that with a different last name. I think I went through like that email, but all the different emails that was sent attached to that one. I've been surfing around everyone's channel collecting information, nothing new. Well, Upside Down, she did send me the email the other night on the Native American women that are missing. So I'm going to try to get into looking through those emails tomorrow. She has sent me a couple of different links. Um, so maybe Monday night or so, maybe we can talk about that. Let's see. Other emails are just supplementary, nothing about. Okay, all right, Crime Crazy. Um, eh, what was that? I was gonna send you something to Crime Crazy, and I forgot now what it was. If I think about it, I'll send it later on tonight. There was something that I was thinking about earlier, and I was gonna ask y'all, and I don't even remember now what it was. Hey, Aura, how are you? Okay, I can't find anything on a Lori. Okay, so Dwayne, it's herring instead of henning. I can't remember if it's H-E. Wait, let me think if I can remember how. It's either Herring. Hey, Gold, how are you? Or Hearring. I can't remember, but it is herring. Yeah, now thinking Juan Valdez, Chick Dick, and Zanime are the same sex couple. Was that woman missing from different individuation? Um, and Gregory, I can't remember what she told me that night, but I did open the email, and she sent me two different emails, and I think one email's got like two different links to it, and then the other email's got another link to it, um, and I think it's basically like a website from what I understood, just talking about like the Native American missing women and stuff like that. So I don't know if, because I did ask Upside Down if she lived on a reservation, and she said no, that her family had their own property. But I don't know if there's a certain person that's missing, maybe on a reservation that's close to her. I need to find all that out. Okay. All right, so you can't find anything on Lori Herring? There's got to be something though on Brianna Dennison, because that's the girl that, I think it's her niece, Lori's niece, that had went missing. You're welcome, Gregory. Okay, I have two older brothers who abandoned my mom. I still can't probate mom's will because brothers have. It's the family history. Were you looking for his girlfriend or something? And Tonka, you had told me either last night or night before last to just hold on to the emails that you had sent to me. Are you planning on sending me some more stuff? Yes, Brianna's last name was Dennison. Hey, Team Killshot, how are you? Okay, I found a Samantha Kabakangan but can't put her in Truckee. Okay, alright, so I'll do just that then. I'll just hold off or hold on to those emails and that information until you send me the rest of it. Okay, I don't remember should or no name about yours. Life science implant device. Gold, some of the mods, hey, excuse me. Some of the mods have been looking into Nathaniel Kabakangan. Hey, the post office prince. Um, and like just basically his background, where he went to school. He did play sports, uh, into his family, stuff like that. You've got no Samantha. Hey, Tracy, how are you? Okay, two people who Zab brought up on panel were porn video, very graphic. Apparently, they are targeting various channels, so please be careful. Okay, Tracy, thank you for that. Um, so if they're doing that, I probably won't bring anybody up on panel tonight, just to be safe. Okay. Fun fact, the driver put Kylie's car in neutral after the flip. Cars can't go backwards and drive. Kylie's keys and ignition, also steering wheel would turn. Okay. You can make them show themselves private first. Yeah, Gold. Usually, like whenever they're backstage, most of the time they do show their face, but I'm not gonna take any chances tonight. Yes, it was full on. Oh wow, that is sad. People do that to channels. Hey, Nature and Chill, how are you? My husband did read something though where she was apologizing that she didn't come back live or something tonight, that she had to do an edit on on her live, but I didn't know what happened. So I'm guessing that was it. But I mean that's sad though that people feel the need to do that on people's panels. It's pretty disgusting. And I mean there has been people that I have seen on other panels that have showed their face like while they're up on the panel and everything, and then porn bomb the channel. Um, so I'm not going to do a panel tonight, especially if there's, didn't somebody say it was two? Is that what Tracy said? It was two people that she pulled up? I mean, that's crazy. I hate that happened. I had mine done in 2015, and they say they last 19. So, Mar, whenever you have that procedure done, like the valve thing that you were just talking about, you have to get it replaced after so many years? Oh, it was two at once. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was very, very disturbing. I felt really bad because Dad had left to use the restroom. Oh, so they were just there. There was nobody to take them down or kick them or anything. Oh wow. I hate that happened. That's disgusting, honestly. Gee, it's been a while since I've used my skills. Okay, I do have a question real quick. Um, Geez, the email that I did forward to y'all last night was the one from Excuse Me, correct? Because I know she had sent one for y'all, and then there was somebody else that had sent one. Has anyone discovered any cultist activity in Truckee? Um, Nature and Chill, I did hear tonight that something about the mom being in the Scientology church or something. Okay, I got one about my cell once recently. My fault for answering, but Niecy had just got my phone on. And God, she brought it to me. Oh, wow. Okay, all right, so I did send you the right one. So, what I was going to ask, um, if anyone wants me to forward an email from them to someone else, uh, put in the subject line who you are, like who you go by in chat, and then who you're wanting it to go to. Like if it's one of the mods, for example, when Excuse Me wanted something sent over to G's, um, just put that in the subject line because some of like y'all's emails may not be the same as y'all's name in here, and I may not know if it's you or not. So if y'all don't mind, like I don't mind sending, forwarding the emails and stuff like that. It just can get confusing when I don't know who they are. So if y'all can just put that, hey Sharon. So if y'all can just put like your name in chat in the subject line and then who you want it to go to. Okay. I gotta brag. A's and 1B. Oh, that is awesome. Tell her I said I'm happy for her more. Team Killshot, you go by Mr. Pickle. Honestly, you can tell me that now and then send me an email and tell me to forward it to somebody and I'll be done forgot who you are. Jim Shilla found there was a pagan fest a while back. I did hear about the pagan fest too. Okay, my name is Leah, by the way, when you see emails. Okay, thank you for that, Gold. And Gold, I think you did send me an email. I believe it was you. And whoever it was that sent it to me, I finally figured out who they were. Hey Mer, how are you? Let's see. I know some Scientologists, but they're a little freakish to be honest. Um, Pagans are peaceful. I still want to look into the pagan stuff. I know we had talked about that like a couple weeks ago. Like the pagan stuff, the what is it, Wiccan and all that. I still want to look into all that. Okay, never said different town. Did you read neighbor's statements? Okay, I'm just trying to catch up here real quick. It also pulls some tarot at Memorial, and there is an old photo of KIELY and a few friends at the lodge with tarot over an altar. Oh, wow. Does anybody watch Live in Lake Time? He's actually been in here in chat a couple of times with us. Um, I'm gonna have to go get his. Hey, Dope Boy. I'm gonna have to go get his channel link in just a second and drop it in chat. If y'all don't watch him, y'all need to go sub up to him and watch him. Uh, he's got some really good stuff in there. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe Nick Giovanni was at the party. They had mentioned older guys arrived and maybe he's to hook up with KIELY. He can easily have access to yards to hide cars. For more than one Honda CRV were reported those days of having an interaction with. Later could have been possible unless one of the friends tried moving the car to the morning after she put it was dead. That is a good theory, Dope Boy. Kayla lost. Yes, no school tomorrow, and she's been pissed since 9:30. School's wearing her out more. You guys think about it. Nick's girlfriend mentioned that she met him while she was in high school, and he was the coach. I do remember that being mentioned too, Goat Boy. And something about, wasn't it, him and her didn't start dating until like August the 5th, or it was put on their social media that that's when they started dating? Okay, welcome to chat. Hey, do you know, how are you? Thank you for that, cheese. Yeah, Living Like Tom, he actually came up on panel one night with me. Um, and then I was watching some of his videos today. He's got some really good stuff on there, and he's funny too. Alright, girl who lives outside Truckee, who has been driving roads at Prosser, whose team foul play said Kylie's car went into the perfect spot and not like someone driving erratically and out of control. Do you remember who that was, Gregory? Who the girl was? Well, do you know? Welcome to chat, honey. Okay, that mind your own business comment that Mama made still burns. Yeah, she's kind of being a little bit rude with that comment, Mar. There's something possibly along those lines. I'm not sure if it's a cult, but it can be perceived that way. Okay, the morning of August the 5th, and it said they knew each other that long. He would know the date. Kylie's car was his girl's birthday. Instead, he can't recall. Yeah, I don't. I'm still. Hey, RT, how are you? Um, I hope that AWP puts that whole entire video out with his interview on it. I'd like to hear what all he said. Okay, CCTV. Okay, oh, she was in here the other night. So did AWP see the car from the balloon before they went diving for it? You know, Nature and Chill, I wonder that. Because they were at Prosser when they were in the balloons. But if they saw it, they never said. Or not that I heard anyway. Hey, Krista, how are you? Scientology is a neo-pagan with a fusion of different beliefs. Okay. Hey, Mara, how are you? Denise, how are you doing? Is it the ones that are speaking against one? It's a new age type of religion. Okay. Honestly, I don't know anything about pagans or anything. I do know that they have a pagan fest up there. Uh, I don't know if it's actually in Truckee or like in that area close to Truckee. Um, but I do want to read up on it. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. My mother could not have withstood the surgery, but she did go with it. Okay, Krista, if you look into the forming and founder of Scientology, that is Scientology. I want to say that on Living Late Time, when I think it was his video I was watching today. Um, was he the one that said the name of the Scientology church? I want to say it was his video I was watching. Hey Pam, how are you? Um, oh wait, just wanted to drop in and say hello. I lost my brother. It was unexpected, so I haven't been keeping up with anything. Oh Pam, I'm so sorry, honey. We're gonna keep you and your family in our prayers, okay? Ronnie's discovery in the car that AWP looked plain and scripted to me. Just saying, happy to be wrong. Let's see. I know a lot about L. Ron Hubbard. What do you want to know? He was. Okay. Honestly, I don't really know anything about Scientology either, other than Tom Cruise and uh, John Travolta are part of the church, and the other lady she's an actress, ended up leaving the church, and she did like a whole documentary about it. That's pretty much all I know. And I'm going to send you a link for an article about Bohemianism. Maybe you can read it tonight. I think it would be an eye-opener for a lot of people. Okay, Tonka. Yes, Lisa. I couldn't remember her name, but yeah, she did because she ended up leaving the church. and she did like a whole big documentary about it and was telling about it and like I guess their ways and stuff like that. Leah Remini, is it Remini? I think that's it. She played on The King of Queens. 63. Okay. It seems that they are asking anyone who wants to come up show themselves backstage. Yeah, Tracy, I've seen people do that. Hey, Jessica Lynn. And they would actually show themselves backstage, and then whenever they come up on panel, they still porn bomb the channel. Okay, is it the Latter Day Saints is Mormon. Okay, hey, White Widow baby. Apparently, it was. Oh, so they porn bombed him last night, Tracy. Hey, Angel, how are you? So it seems like they're going around to maybe the channels who are discussing KIELY's case and doing this, which is crazy. Hey, Gatorbait, how are you doing? Hey, Green Eyes, how are you? You're fine. I'm still saying hi to everybody pretty much and just kind of chit chatting a little bit. Hey, Jelly Bean. CDT was out. How many channels? Oh my gosh, that is crazy, y'all. I've never heard of it before. Okay, Tonka, I'll check it in just 1 second. There's some disturbing stuff being done against some channels right now. And it seems like it's the ones that are talking about KIELY. The trolls will get worse Friday night and Saturday with schools out. How do they not lose their channel? The post office prints, I don't think that the people who are doing it to the channels, I don't think they have a channel themselves. They're just coming up on other people's panels and doing it. And then as soon as it happens, that channel has to stop their live and either edit it out that part, basically put it on private, edit the part out, or just delete the live altogether. Okay, I was just gonna like it's crazy. Okay, no, it's all they do, not discriminate. Okay, so it's all different channels in. Hey, SoCal Gal, how are you? Hey, No Fear, how you doing? I've had to instantly end hers. Yeah, I hate that's happening. That's crazy. Hey, Annette, how are you? Truckee Cult Worldwide. Is that maybe that's the church? Or is that like the main church, Nature and Chill? Like I don't know if it's like the founding church. CDT's was the Debbie Collier case. Oh, so they're just doing it to anybody then. Wow. Okay, I'm good down here in Wilmington, North Carolina, port waiting to get loaded in the morning. Oh, No Fear, you know that storm's headed that way, right? I don't feel worldwide would ever allow tarot cards, but he's too strict about all that. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Is there a religion um, that does the tarot cards or whatever? Hey, Marion, how are you? I told you lots of info coming out. Hey, Anfi, how are you doing? Talking about Jim Terry, he does have a channel. He was hired and fired by Dylan Brown's family. No, I'm not talking about Jim Terry. Okay, I'm going west tomorrow. Princess, it is back out in the Atlantic and is supposed to turn and hit South Carolina and go up into North Carolina. Could maybe be Jagger and Nim. I noticed that Jagger had followed a Playboy account. Okay, could be him. Hey Karma, how are you? I think Lindsay may be in the Tahoe Forest Church. I'm gonna have to read into all this. Um, the founder of Scientology believes in all that hard to explain. I read article. So the Gold, the founder of the Scientology Church, he believes in the tarot cards and stuff like that. Oh, and you're fine, honey. Honestly, I don't know anything about like pagans and stuff like that. I really need to read into it. Okay, there are a lot of cards, spiritual people nowadays. A Mar, a Mer, and a Marian. Okay, so he is, and thank you for that gold. I can send you. Yeah, yeah, gold. If you don't mind, just whenever you get, time to send it, that would be fine. Okay, those are not. So the Scientology thing is not tarot cards, Krista. Y'all seen the pics of Jagger's brother? No, Silver Dollar. I hadn't even heard anything about Jagger having a brother since I used a Ouija board as a kid, and it scares the shit out of me. I don't believe in other religions. Okay. I'm really gonna have to look into the Scientology. Like I said, I don't know anything about it. Pagans. What was the other? Wiccan, I believe was the other one. Okay, those things are major whack. We had one, two. No, they don't sit and use tarot cards, but they believe in all the tarot stuff and magic. Oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, it's pretty interesting, though, honestly. Oh, she is in the family too. Oh, yes, 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 Draco. Okay, I remember now, Crown Crazy. Thank you for that. I don't remember if I seen. Was his picture in with the family tree? Um, I've seen so much, y'all. I can't remember if I've seen his picture or not, though. I think bohemianism better represents what everyone saw at Kylie's celebration. Okay, so it wasn't the Buddhism stuff, Tonka, that was um at her memorial. Okay, Crumb, I'll have to go back then and look through it. Someone mentioned a possible link between the lodge and a Sonic temple. Mar, why was gold hidden? Oh, never mind. You unhid her. Okay. Gold, that was an accident. Sorry about that, honey. A woman I worked with once did that stuff. Another coworker was impressed with what she knew about his life from tea reading. Wow. They had Buddhism, Hindu, and other stuff. Okay, so they just basically had like several different stuff. Gold, are you still with us, honey? Mars got an itchy trigger finger. Okay, yes, lots of different. Okay. Hey, Lex, how are you? No worries, I wasn't typing to notice. Hey Jack, how are you? Yeah, she's still here, Mars. She says she didn't even realize it. They had a Celtic cross to Buddhist flags and finger birds. What's that religion? Okay, so what are finger birds? Bohemianism is a spiritual belief embraced by the majority of the elite. Wow. Gorgeous and very behavior. So basically, and that's fine, Yorkie Mama. Um, basically, her mom could be or have beliefs of just about any of these things: Scientology, pagan, uh, Buddhism, Hindu, anything like that, right? Cross is the finger that give. Oh, that one just went right over my head. I'm crazy. But in my tongue, the Church of Christ. It's the middle finger pick. Okay. Let's see, what type of cult was Manson in? Was he just his own cult version? I don't know. Okay, to be honest, I think the mom wanted out. Bohemians go back to the ancient Babylonian gods. Okay. There's a Christian Science Center in Truckee. I still gotta read into the Burning Man thing too. Hey BC, how are you? Mom is afraid of something in the community. Maybe, and yet that could be what it is, and maybe that's why she's not talking. Maybe that's why she's wanting everybody else to stay quiet and to kind of leave it alone. But okay, I'm starting to think KR was sacrificed. Oh, that is a sad thought, though. Nature and chill. Hey Haley, how are you? Back to see what I've missed. Haley, you haven't missed anything, honey. Just kind of been talking about the Scientology stuff and all that. Hey Lindsay, how are you? For all the life's answers, there's a Christian Science Center right there in Truckee. Or right there at your fingertips. I don't know why I was saying Truckee. Wait, what a baby, I haven't seen her yet. Okay, Scientology, you do not talk. You will be kicked out. They also don't believe in outside help, only Scientologist doctors. Wow. Okay, BC, that's fine, honey. Wasn't it said like a long time ago back when oh what is Tom Cruise's last wife? Um that he had the daughter with? Not Nicole, but the other one. Damn, I can't think of her name now. Um yeah, I know who I'm talking about, that he had Suri with. I remember her saying something about that in the if you belong to the Scientology, Katie Holmes, that's her. Um, if you belong to the Scientology church, like if you were in pain, you couldn't make any noises. Like uh, you couldn't scream out or anything like that, which I thought was kind of weird. Like they want you to be quiet. Scientologists are trippers and stalkers. I'm gonna have to go back though and listen to Living Lake Time because I believe it was his one of his videos today where I heard he had named the church that Lindsay belongs to. Church of the Mountains have vibrant colors and rainbow style and accepts all sexual orientations. That's the one I meant to say earlier. It looks like Lindsay's decor and female pastor in purple robe. Okay. Okay, I did hear about allegedly a girl being drowned there in the 80s, 90s, and she was involved with the son. So, Haley, you're talking about at Prosser? Did the girl drown? Okay, one of their kids got very sick. Right, I'm thinking, boy, maybe. Mar, who are you talking about? One of whose kids? Did it have fibromyalgia, always in pain? Still do you find it very well. There are people that have confessed. That is some scary stuff, y'all. I'm not sure the Truckee area. Okay. Maybe we need to look more into what Lindsay's actual religion is, or her beliefs. Hey, Queen, how are you? Or what her beliefs are, and then maybe look into maybe Sammy's. Okay, if it comes to me, I'll let you know. It was a star, and the kid got deadly ill. Okay, more science driven, and not a fan of dogma. I saw a video of certain trees at Prosser and the placement of them raised my eyebrows. I'm here but working on myself. Okay, Vicky, that's fine, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, Lindsay. Yeah, I was talking about Kylie's mom. Found out what's yes, Sway. Actually, all of them. I think. I mean, I'm not going to judge them on what their beliefs are and all that. I don't do stuff like that. But it is kind of interesting to see what they do believe in. I think people must be getting nervous. That kind of behavior only creates more questions. I think it would be interesting though. Like I said, no judgment or anything like that. Just think we need to look into it. Because, like I said, honestly, I don't know what the different beliefs are for each one of them. As far as the Scientology, just what I've heard from the few people um, that's in it, and what I've heard Katie Holmes say and stuff like that. So, okay, I reckon Xana is an agent. That a lot of people think that Nature and Chill. It has to be one branch of Buddhism. It's just a stupid mistake. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I should have said Kylie's mom. Hey, William, how are you? So, why would Kylie be sacrificed if it were the case? I don't know. I don't know why they would feel the need. And I was asked today because like the whole Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell thing, and how they thought their kids were zombies, and um, I don't know if there's a Mormon church in that area, and maybe if Lindsay had those, Callie's mom had those type of beliefs, or if maybe she thought that Kylie would be better off if she wasn't here anymore. Um, did you watch Megan Kelly's episode yesterday? No, I didn't. No one said Kylie was sacrificed. Okay, now that Sammy is at UC Irvine, I wonder if she's getting nervous about someone rolling over. Gregor, she's still got to be with her controlling ways. She's still, excuse me, she's still got to be in touch with everybody. If the truth was known, she probably has somebody like Mags, since Mags lives close to her parents. She probably has Mags watching them all. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? It's nice to see you too, honey. We live in a society that is so immorally twisted. I live by the Holy Bible. Amen. I do pray for all unsaved to be saved. Yes, Queen. I mean, I live by that as well. Like I said, I'm not going to judge them on whatever their beliefs are. I don't do that. But I do want to look into it. Hold on just a second, y'all. By the way, most sacrifice virgins. I think Holly stayed at the lodge when she was younger, but once a teen, I don't think she spent much time with her mom, just my opinion. I have heard that she stayed with her grandfather, but I don't know when that was, or if that's even true. Lindsay did talk about how Kylie's death brought balance to the community. Okay, so Kylie's death brought balance to the community. Don't know what she meant by that. Hmm. Could maybe she have meant like it bringing balance to the community? Maybe it brought people together. Maybe people who wasn't getting along, but I mean, I don't know why she would say that, but like maybe there was people who wasn't getting along or teens who wasn't getting along, but because this happened, it kind of brought them together. And um, I mean, that would be the only thing I could think of, but still kind of strange to say. See it that way. I'm trying not to judge her. I really am. Okay, Ron Hubbard was a lunatic. Did anyone ever check to see if there is something in Truckie's drinking water? Something that seems to make them all there sketchy. With all due respect, think some of these sacrifice theories are stretch, really. In nature worship, you accept that each death is accompanied by a new life, balanced. Okay, so that makes sense, Krista. Please for me. Leave Scientology alone. Do your research, yeah, but don't talk much about it on live. The group is seriously scary. Yeah, Team Killshot. I'm just gonna read into it just because I don't know anything about it. Probably won't discuss a whole lot of religion though on the channel. Okay, she has called her the community's child. Mac also said the community in her interview. Yeah, didn't Mac say something about our community is gonna find her or something like that? If one of those mediums or psychic could weigh in on it, and I mean the real ones, not fake ones on YouTube. You just said don't take oaths. I'm not religious, but that's good advice. Hey Lisa, how are you? Buddhists believe in many nice things, but true Buddhists with money go to Indonesia, Bangladesh to learn. They have beliefs about reincarnation as soon as you die, it's complete. Okay. Alright, I think they played a prank and then try. I hope it wasn't. Denise, some other people had brought that up a long time ago about could this been like a senior prank that went too far? Hey, America First, how are you? Um, uh, just a prank that would potentially cause someone to pass away is not a very good prank. Yeah, that's, I don't know. But I mean, that was a theory of someone's a long time ago. They would live forever and wiped everybody out of money. However, it was more about becoming celestial beings. Members need permission to have children. They usually separate it when older. Oh, wow. Christianity. Okay, fun fact the force of water going in the car, open windows, had a force 4 times of a fire hose. No way she could have moved from the driver's seat. Yeah, geez, I just don't believe she was in that driver's seat to begin with. Okay, I did mention misguided folks. Hazing maybe went wrong. That could be it too, Annette. What's KR's stepdad name? Can we say? Um, Crime Crazy or one of the mods that's looked into that. Can y'all post Kylie's stepdad's name? This is on. Okay, so that's his full name. Fun fact, I want to go visit Tibet before I turn 40. Okay. So wait, is his middle name Daniel or is it Shepherd? Okay, was that ceremony mom meant? I believe many people got together in this time of need to go look for her. The word community has been falsely used. Groups of friends close to mom, yes. Okay, thank you for that, RT. Okay, so the middle name is Shepherd then. Okay. Hey, Pearl Creek Squad, how are you? I think Kylie's stepfather set everything up, maybe trying to teach Kylie a lesson, and things got screwed up. Yeah, the stepdad is, I think, is very sketchy also. I don't know what it is about him, just that interview that him and the mom did, the way, like, the look that he had on his face, and then uh, when she was asked about the kids or the teens or whatever, he wouldn't even let her answer it. Like, he cut her off before she could say anything, and then he wanted to answer it. Okay, I read today that Kylie had a very high life insurance and a 500,000 trust from. Oh, I know, Lisa. A lot of people have been asking about the life insurance policy. That's interesting. So yeah, Lindsay only has 2 kids. I don't know what the son's name is. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? Anyone got a link of the stepdad talking? Um, Nature and Chill, the only one that I've heard him talk on was that interview that him and her did, but I don't remember who that interview was with. Because it was, oh, well, I can't remember if it was before she was found. Might have been right after, but it was, I can't remember. But he was very odd in it. Does anyone know if that was Kate or Mac's mom at the party? I don't know what Kate's mom looks like. I do know what Max's mom looks like, though. What, did you see it in a picture or something, Denise? Hey, Werewolf Queen, how are you? Hey, Possum Friend. Apparently, there is an annual pagan festival called Eight Winds Festival at Prosser Campground. Hmm. Check or had anything to do with it. I could be wrong, though. Jessica Lynn, I'm still on the fence about this boy. And it's basically just because of some of the things that he said. Hey, Jim, how are you? He could be completely innocent. And yes, I do know that he was cleared by law enforcement, but uh, just my own opinion, I kind of think he is innocent, and then I kind of think he's not. Ontology has its own retraining centers for those who do not conform. Okay, there is no sense of community up there. 16,000 to 18,000 population, all on the same page. No way. Think of where you live. Does everyone hold hands and sing Kumbaya with it? RC, where I live, no, they don't. I'm wondering if the parents and the people that were involved with the search who live in that area, um, I wonder if they come together just to try to keep it covered up and kind of maybe not covered up, but to keep it quiet. Sorry, y'all, this pagan thing doesn't make sense up here. Please correct me. I'm gonna look into the pagan thing, RT. Um, I just want to read more about it, about this whole pagan festival that they have and all that. Hey, Alicia P, how are you? The family is into neo-paganism mixed with Krishna. That is definitely a family that is into occultic practices. They are not Scientologists or Christian anything. They were crystals, not crosses. I did see that Sammy had a crystal, like a necklace. I think I showed that because I was trying to see if the one that Sammy wore and the one that Kylie had on, if they were the same, but they wasn't. Okay, if Jagger's innocent, I think he would have a strong hatred to Sammy. I think he said close to Dad Rodney as ceremony, so maybe he thinks he knows what could have happened by now. You know, Dwayne, they did say, and if you watch some of the footage of the celebration of life, like him and Sammy were never seen by each other, close to each other. They didn't speak, they didn't look at each other or anything. Anyone see Candace's 2 videos she put out today? No, baby boob, I didn't. Okay, do we need a link for let's go to chat? I can try finding sis. Wait, little baby, somebody was asking if we had a link to Kylie's stepdad speaking, and the only place that I can remember the stepdad talking was on the interview that him and the mom did. But I don't remember when. I can't even remember if that was before Kylie was found or after, and I don't remember who it was that they did the interview with. Oh, did you want a picture of Kylie's mother? Kate's mother, Tracy. It's on my family. Okay, well, Crime, if you've already sent it to me, then I can just go through my emails and find it. It should be labeled Kate's Family Tree or something like that. I'm sure I could find it. Okay, so it was on ABC News that the stepdad spoke on. Okay, fun fact, Nate, H, and Sammy both went to camp together for troubled teens and attended Gateway Wellness Center. Think rock climbing pick of Sammy and Robert Bob H, Nate's dad, is on the board. Okay. It was Jessica Lynn. It was basically just an interview. The news was interviewing, I think, mostly the mom, and he was just kind of sitting there. Uh, as far as I can remember, the only thing he spoke about was whenever she was asked about the teens. And I don't even remember what he said. I just thought that it was kind of odd that she went to she kind of like she was going to answer the question, and then he kind of just cut her off and answered it himself. Trying to think if he said anything else though, because mostly I remember him just sitting there and he looked like he was mad and he didn't want to like he didn't want to be there. Okay, can you pull up one of the videos I sent to share? I can show you a thumbs. Okay, let me hold on, wait a minute, Gold. Let me get into my email. Give me just a second. Okay, Gold, when did you send it to me? Okay. I'll have to go to my email yesterday, I believe. Okay, let me see if I can find it real quick. What was yesterday? 28th. Okay. Gold, was it about the Scientologist? Is that your email? Sammy was after her boyfriend, but with JC Bates, not the boys. Yeah, tonight. Okay, the mom and her husband are hardcore into the Carisha guru. I go back constantly to the alleged childhood friend of Sammy saying she did think, yes, Haley, and that the girl ended up getting stitches because of Sammy. I remember that. Okay, back. Okay, gold, thank you. I think we need to understand there are different communities within a community, school, church, work, friends. It's a childhood friend stuff was bizarre. Okay, bad news for this town is always pushed under the rug. Without YouTubers like y'all, this would disappear. RT, hopefully other YouTubers will keep going with it like I am, especially the ones who are actually putting out facts and not any type of misinformation or anything like that. Hopefully they will keep going to the very end until Kylie gets justice. Okay, I don't know if ADF are centered in Truckee, but they have a festival called Eight Winds. Eight Winds is also a concept in Buddhism. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I'm gonna have to read into all this just so I can understand whenever y'all are. Hey, Bug, how are you? Because I know nothing about it. Okay, Kylie dated Nate Hambrecht before dating Jugger. That was quite a long time ago. Okay, well, Alicia, it was said that Kylie was dating Nate or Nathan Hambrecht right before she went missing. Thank you, RT. I appreciate that. Okay, it was excellent info, and we thank you. Okay. Hey, Living Lake Tom, how are you? I can't focus on something else until I finish the last thing. There is, this is no difference. Yeah, I mean, when I was trying to go over Debbie stuff last night, like it's a very interesting case. Um, but I mean, I've been with this one from the very beginning, and so much information has been looked into and all that. Okay, 8 wins with Thai Buddhism and the Celtic practice. Okay, I don't think they are Buddhists. I've studied into some, perhaps claim to be, but I don't see it. See, that's Haley. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to seriously read into all this because to me, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not judging Kylie's mom whatsoever. To me, when I look at her mom, I see a hippie who is very grounded to the earth, who is very peaceful, stuff like that, like hippie people are. Um, when I look at her, that's what I see. I don't see the type of Buddhism or, pagans. Like, I don't see any of that. So that's why I got to read into this. So if I, maybe it'll help me once I learn a little bit more about it with respect. Like, yeah, I mean, I was trying to say it like, and not, because like I said, um, I'm not trying to like judge her or say anything bad about her or anything like that. She's from the Boondocks. uh, because I don't have anything against people who are, hippies and stuff like that. That's just what she reminds me of. Just kind of like the way she dresses and, um, you know, that's what I see whenever I look at her. Look into Star. Proud Creek Squad. Are you talking about Candace Star? Has anyone heard about meetings being held at the lodge? Hey, Christina, how are you? So I found certain things without everyone's help. I've never heard about any type of meetings or anything like that. Okay, I had the feeling Grandpa wanted Kylie as far from Mom as fast as he could. Reason why he pushed for med school. Mother wanted music. Grandpa put business for sale. Daughter and hippie husband need to go. Um, honestly. I'm not gonna say the mom don't care about Kylie, because I'm sure she did. But it seems like to me like the grandfather's more upset about Kylie than the mom is. Neo pagans are all about the earth. They worship the earth and nature. Okay, so like I said, I don't know anything about like neo pagans or anything else, but the way I look at her, that's what I was trying to say. Like she's more in tune with the earth and peace and stuff like that. So maybe that's what she could be into is neo, like the neo pagans and stuff like that. I don't know. Okay. I just think she kind of in tunnel vision, one mindset, and denial isn't open to any other possible theories with Kylie that they are likely to be what happen, foul play or not. I don't, and like I said, maybe she's still in shock, and maybe once the shock wears off, then she'll see that like AWP was just there to help. They wasn't there to be, disrespectful to Kylie or the family or anything like that. The people on YouTube were just trying to help. Maybe she'll see that eventually. Yes, third generation hippie. By the way, there are many different schools of Buddhism. There are people here interested in Tibetan Buddhism. Many sub schools of it too. She was into New Age stuff, I believe. Okay. All right. Okay, so he's talking about Candace Star, Crime Crazy. Good night. Krista, thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a little while, and you have a good night, honey. I'm hoping AWP releases everything they have for us. Karma, I do too. I think once I see the video that they have, like the full interview with the Rosetta Systems guy and his girlfriend, that it may lean me one way or another more as to if he's legit. Okay, they have retreats at the lodge. They are questionable. Vicky, what kind of retreats are they? That being said, that one autopsy that was done before Kylie's cremation, I'm just hoping that autopsy was fully done by a medical examiner that really thoroughly. Okay. Released the interview with Anthony Newman. Definitely in shock and looks like denial. Maybe that could be what it is. Maybe it is shock. Or maybe she can just be pushing for everybody to just drop it. With like the comments that she made that there's honor in silence, or what was it, honor in minding your own business, or whatever it was she said. Maybe she's scared about something within the community. Hey, Jace, how are you? Um, Maybe that's what it is, and maybe she's trying to be nice about telling people just to back off and leave it alone without coming out and saying, "Hey, I need y'all to back off, leave it alone because of this, this, and this." Maybe she's just trying to be as nice about it as possible. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, we don't really know what's going on behind closed doors. Uh, I'm all about opinions and theories and stuff like that, and that could be it as well. Maybe she knows, when she said, "We've got this," maybe that's what she's trying to tell us without just coming out and using those words. I hate to leave early, but gotta get up. All right, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. Max's mom is the event coordinator. Okay, so see, I didn't know Max's mom did any type of coordinating events. I do know that she owns a hair salon in Truckee, but I didn't know she did that. Sammy was with the Rolling Stones t-shirt, then the White Heart sunglasses. I just don't understand Sammy, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. There's a nature retreat coming to Truckee. I can't recall the name, but they are referred to as a cult by some. Oh wow. Retreats listed on website are very West Coast millennials, nature walks, bike rides, yoga, hug a tree. Okay, so I have seen on their Lost Trail Lodge website page the stepdad, more than I've seen Lindsay, has really pushed getting out into uh, getting on the trails, bike riding, um, hiking, and stuff like that. Option available. Be sure to opt in for gifting. Click join. Click three dots. Okay, I'm trying to think of the paganism the Watts case was into. It was a mixed Krishna and paganism, and I believe that is what Kylie's mom and actually Kylie's whole family are into. Hey, All American Cartel, how are you? I don't know. This the whole pagan thing is. Hey Shane, how are you? It's I'm I'm very interested in it, honestly, just to see what it's about. While the lodge is completely off grid, it uses no electricity, and they reuse the water there. See, I didn't know that. I did know that they were off grid. Um, they have generators and solar panels, and I've seen where he's cut wood, which I'm sure they do need for the wintertime because, like, I've seen pictures of the snow that they get up there. But I didn't know they reuse water. It was a spirit box meeting. Y'all heard those two teenagers, a 14-year-old white girl and 18-year-old, 16-year-old black male, who were found by bikers shot by power line right by the 14. Yes, Lex, I seen that. I don't know who it was that was covering it or talking about it, but I did see it on the. Okay, Vicky, I'll check it in just 1 second. I did see it. Somebody had it on YouTube. Allegedly. Okay, I resent two. One has a conversation stating they go to a church, but not which one. The family that knows one and Lindsay. The other video starting at speaks more about this. Okay, Gold, whose video is it? What that article I emailed you. Okay, let me. I haven't checked that either yet. Tonka, 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay, Vicky, I see your email as well. Let me pull this one up from Tonka real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to zoom in on this because I can't see it. Okay, Tonka, do you want me to pull this up on screen? Nefarious actors on scene. I did see one of his videos today, Gold. Is that who it was? Oh, that okay. Never mind. I was thinking you was answering another question. Hey, Carmela, how are you? I think the cover up has to do with the cult in the community. Maybe even has something to do with Kylie's death. Maybe that's why they're trying to keep it hush hush and want everybody to stay out of it. Okay, all right. Let me go to my email on the computer then, real quick. Okay, I was just starting at 3:45. Okay, Gold. I'm gonna do Tonka's real quick because his is or hers is just a like an article, and then I'll go to yours, and then I gotta do Alicia or Vicky's. The type of meditation that Max Mom teaches is not a good kind of. If you look it up. Okay. His mom looks mixes all sorts of new age stuff. I feel her spirits is everywhere and she is coming through because she wants everyone to know she was killed. That could be. Maybe she's trying to, let everyone know, Christina. Alicia, I believe. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back up on because I don't know the kids' names, but it was a girl and a boy that were found shot. Okay, let me see if I can find it real quick. Okay, 14-year-old, 17. Oh, it didn't say their names. There's several different videos on it though. Very strong spirit and all the spirit box channels that I've been in. Okay, don't follow Megan Kelly. Where's her show, please? And thank you. Does anyone have Megan Kelly's channel link? You're welcome, Alicia. What happened? Hour and a half from here. Oh, the two teenagers more? Okay, 17-year-old Lyric Woods, 14-year-old female Devin Clark, 18-year-old North Carolina, both found deceased. 17-year-old male is suspect and has not been arrested yet. Okay. Okay, Devin Clark. Hey, Miss Italy, how are you? All right, so let me. I gotta switch emails here. It'll take me just a second to get into my other email, y'all. We have to. Okay, it's about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Oh, wow. I do not have her channel link. But have a great night. Just all right, Karma. You have a good night, honey. Yeah. Okay, so it's just called Megan Kelly YouTube. Okay, I don't follow her, so I'd have to go search for her link. Oh shoot. Okay. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna have to email this to myself. Okay. I sent an email to Lost about the post the family sent about wine. Okay. And 100% hands down. Tells in foul play. Yes, Lex. I 100% think it's foul play. Like I said, they might have slipped something in her drink, which caused her to be, or caused her to OD. Slipping something in someone's drink is not an accident. Um, and putting her in the water is not an accident. So I am full foul play. Hey, my kiddo is fast asleep. How's everyone? Hey, Bunzo, how are you? Okay, sorry, I spelled your name wrong. Lex, she's a popular news TV host in the U.S. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby, for posting Megan's thing. Okay, now let me see if I can get this pulled up that Tonka sent to me. So if you think OD, then you would have to believe she did not drive. No, Lex, I do not believe at all that she drove herself into that lake. Um, I don't think she drove herself into the lake. Hey, Sleepless in South Africa, how are you? And I don't think that she was alive when she went into the lake. And I know that may sound crazy to say, but honestly, I kind of hope that she wasn't, just because I wouldn't have wanted her to suffer, you know, especially if she was in a position where she wasn't able to get out when the car was driven into the lake. Okay, if anyone wants to listen themselves. Okay, I've watched a lot of the psychics in here, but the spirit box from Electric Medium really hits. It sounded like Holly's voice when it was coming through. She says no one would help me. Oh wow. Okay, so Christina, Electric Medium is that the name of the YouTube channel? Did you seen that on? Damn good things. I also don't think that she drove herself into the lake. Yeah, I don't either. She thinks she texted her mom. Um, not honestly, Lex. No, I don't think she did. I also don't think that Sammy left the sanctuary at 12:25, like she said. Why would you think Flight 360 was turned off manually? Of course, had to have been. Do you think Kylie turned it off because after texting mom she was going to be. Okay, Kylie didn't want her mom to know. Mm, I think that whoever had the phone, Sammy or whoever had the phone and text the mom, I think they're also the one that cut it off, the Light 360. I didn't even watch TV or listen news, but I'm familiar with her. Okay, know her whereabouts if they had plans to leave the campground for that 45-minute extension on her curfew. Well, if she would have left at any time, in order for her to make it home by her 12:45 curfew, she would have had to have left the campground by 12:15, because it takes 30 to 38 minutes to get from Prosser to to her house. Even though it was only 12 miles, it still took 30 to 38 minutes. Okay, watch Judy at Electric. Okay, let me. Tonka, I'm about to bring your thing up. I want to go to this link real quick and sub up to this lady so I don't forget. Okay, Electric Medium. Okay. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I subbed up to her. Kelly's death was no accident. Yeah, I don't think it was no accident either. What's a good few? Okay, someone that did this knew Kylie personally on a very close level. Yeah, see, I don't know how well Elsa knew her. I'm still thinking that Max got her there for Sammy, and she knew what was going to go on. Were you LSC always team foul player accident when reports? Lex, whenever I didn't know in the very beginning, I was just learning about the case, but once I heard Sammy's interview and the way she said things, Tonka, is this the one that you were talking about? You wanted me to bring up? Um, but once I heard Sammy's interview, I I was completely foul play at that time. I understand the denial. No parent wants to believe that anyone will want to intentionally harm their child, but we don't always understand what others. Yes, Tracy, that is true. Maybe her mom doesn't want to believe that these teens did it to her. Maybe Lindsay really believes that Sammy and all these different kids were Kylie's actual friends. Okay, I'm sorry. I do not believe that Kylie shut off the Live 360, and I do not believe she texted her mom she was supposed to be so wasted she cannot even talk or walk straight. Yeah, I think it was Sammy or some of them. Okay, so this is the one. Alright, Sammy is beyond suspicion. And why the heck are they so against AWP? Yes, Dope Boy. She was homeschooled by the mom. If you go through the pictures on their the Lost Trail Lodge website, or not website, the Facebook thing, there's a few different pictures that her mom had posted on there. One is like of Kylie's school desk, and then there's another one I believe is the brother's desk where he did his homeschool stuff at. And because she's talking about like the little miniature library that they have and stuff like that. Okay, so Tonka, in this, is there any certain thing that I need to go to read? And I'm gonna have to zoom this in if I can. Uh, well, shoot, I can't. All right. Is there any certain place that I need to go to on this? As a Christian, I'm gonna be skeptic or spirit boxes and say spirits can learn words, names you talk about, manipulate people. You never know what spirits you are actually connecting with. Sammy insisted that the lakes were searched. So yes, Sleepless in South Africa. Um, she pushed that abduction narrative hard. All right, just read the whole article. Okay. Truckee apparently also works together to supply seniors with wood for the winter. Well, if they do that, Tracy, that is probably the one good thing that I've heard that they do is supply seniors with wood for the winter. Uh, because I've seen pictures on Lost Trail Lodge Facebook thing where they get a lot of snow up there. Okay, so this is Bohemian spirituality, and I can barely see this, y'all. So I'm gonna try my best. Can y'all see it? I can barely see it on my TV, so it may be hard for y'all to see it. Alright, so in 1922, a surrealist leader and poet, Andre Breton, described the Bohemian movement as one to liberate modern consciousness from that terrible fixation mania. Alright, so Bohemian is a non traditional way of life. The Bohemian movement was a large and fluid group of different rebels with the different motivations that changed and adapted throughout the years. The origin of the term Bohemian comes from the French using La Bohemia. I probably did not pronounce that correctly. I do apologize. To describe the lifestyle of the Romani, also known as the Gypsies. Although not from Bohemia, the term has been in use since the 1500s and was associated with the informal economy. People who sold house-made objects, scrap metal, or lived outside the law were often said to be like La Boheme, and it grew into a term for vagants. Oh, my thing is, hold on one second, y'all. My thing is stuck. All right, and people on the bound of society. As starving as starving artists and young people worked to distance themselves from the bourgeois, this also called the Bohemians since they were living a fringe lifestyle. All right, let me catch up in chat real quick. Okay, if anyone has come in, hey Jennifer, how are you? And I didn't see you. I do apologize. Public school. All those things. I'm just catching up real quick. Alright, mods let Lost know I'm driving and she doesn't have to play the video. I will screenshot some info and she can show it on another live if she wants. Top dog. Okay, Gold, that's fine, honey. If you want to send the screenshots to me and I can have them ready for tomorrow night if you want to do that. Okay, I don't even read the horoscope, so I sure didn't listen to her. Okay. Hey, Leslie, how are you? Can anyone see us? I think it's not letting me chat. Leslie, I can see you, honey. Okay, yeah, Gold, we can do that then. Um, just, whenever you get time tonight or tomorrow, you can just email the screenshots to me, and then I'll get them pulled up on the computer and have them ready for tomorrow. Okay, thank you so much. You're welcome, Leslie. Okay, now I gotta find where I left off here. Uh, Alright, so the boho spirit is one that flows and glows with ease of joy, often in the company of like-minded people with some lasting relationships in musical, artistic, and literary pursuits. Okay, let me go down. Bohemian beliefs and philosophies take the modern take on the Bohemian lifestyle is to embrace the universe with its full simplicity, without judgment or restrictions, without the stress that comes with worldly possessions, being carefree, limber, and at ease with the universe, as what will be will be. Oh my, hold on, y'all. Thank you, Leslie. Y'all, I think my mouse batteries are going out. Hold on one second. I can't move it to pull her thing up. Okay, I'm going to send you a bunch of other stuff that was. Okay, Tonka, I'm my mouse. Hold on one second. I need to mute for a minute. Y'all, can y'all give me just 1 second? I need to try to find some batteries for this mouse. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Okay, I don't know if it's my computer's freezing up or if it's my mouse. Okay, they do see. See, crime crazy. Y'all didn't think I was gonna catch that pickle bomb, did I? They seem a little cultish, but I like going down that road. Okay, do some research on the guy religion. All right. Let's see. I don't remember where I left off. Okay, boho like-minded individuals unconventionally express themselves through their art, believing that every positive vibe that they send to the world will flow naturally back to them, aka karma. You know how to do it. Alright, speaking of Zev's channel, since Morbid Reality spammed her and is bullying her, Morbid Reality channel should be reported. Do you remember who else had a Y connection? Okay, the cult burger is owned by chef who was involved. Be back. I have to get my boys to school quickly. Nearly 7 a.m. Okay, South Africa. Okay, and I seen where Tonka. I think Tonka said that they were gonna send me something. Sent you an email. Please forward to Crime Crazy. Okay, let me do that real quick, Gregory. Um, before I finish reading this. Okay, Masons. Okay. All right. Crime Crazy. I'm about to send you something. In just 1 second. Thank you, Annette. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, here's some good pickle karma. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. And the other super chat, let me see if I can scroll back up. I wasn't on my chat to be able to pull it up if I can find it. Okay, Leslie, this $2 super sticker. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. Okay, if when you open that P.O. box lost, the first thing I'm sending you is a bucket load of rechargeable batteries in their charger. A werewolf queen, you don't have to do that, honey. I'm gonna pick up some tomorrow. I actually took, I don't know if it's the batteries going out or if it was just my computer that was freezing up, but I took the batteries out of the remote to the TV. So okay, so let me forward this to Crime Crazy now. All right, Crime Crazy, I just sent you or forwarded you the thing over from Gregory. Okay, Morbid was reported. Guess it did nothing. And I promise you, White Widow Baby, promise, and you can tell Troll this as well. Tuesday, I'm going back to town. I will buy the Doritos Tuesday. I promise. Okay, so let me get back over to finish reading this real quick. And let me take this off the screen where y'all can see it. Okay, I called it TV better. I did, Lex. I took them. My husband handed them to me out of the remote. I pickle promise, like little baby. Okay. All right. So the over lively and overexcited imagination naturally leads to a taste of freedom, independence, even one tones of the mind. Wattlett's Dictionary. The Romantic Movement, Style, Theory, Mind, and Set. Maybe this could be what. Tonka, do you think that maybe this is what the mom is into? I'm gonna hold you to it. I promise, White Widow Baby, I will even take a picture and send it to you. I can buy some dip. Now, that is true, Annette. Thank you for that. Yes, I had to get her love. It was horrible. Okay. I mean, reading it now, it does kind of make sense that maybe this is what she's into. Gregory, thank you. I'll discuss this with us and get back to you, hon. Okay, Crime Crazy, just email me. Um, whatever it is that you need to. Okay, I took my Z medicine. I'm feeling it. Okay, Mara, I love you, honey, and you have a good night. Okay, so the romantic movement style theory mindset. The starving artist's image in his empty loss sacrificed everything he had for his invincible art. Why did he give up his very comfortable burgolious life? Yeah, I'm sorry, I can barely see this. Alright, Bergoglius. There was a plague on land in general, which was good and natural, as the thick-headed Bergonius. Am I pronouncing that right, Tonka? Okay, Markley spicy spears are the best. Can't buy anything else now. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I need to answer my daughter back real quick. Okay, close enough. Okay. Alright. Let me get back into my chat. Okay. I gotta remember where I clicked off. Where did I stop at? Okay, so they were a plague on the land in general, which was good and natural, and a thick-headed Burgonius group of middle-class people with their Burgonese mentality, overly conservative, supporting middle-class traditional values, making moan and having more than enough. Typically, the special type of property owners, merchants, capitalists, boring stays, conformists, materialistic, and resistance to change, something referred to as yuppies. Okay. Alright, my mouse is trying to get stuck again, y'all. Is that all of it? Okay, it must not have loaded all the way up. I had to give it a second. Hey, Louisa, how are you? Alright, so in retaliation, the Bohemians separated from themselves with their artistic wardrobing engulfed in art, music, and the mystery of the city. Thank you, Puff the Magic Pickle. Alright, Lost Souls, TC and Chad had to change my YouTube name. The bad guys were getting too close. Oh no, I just spilled pickle juice in my eye and now I am blind. Well, Puff the Magic Pickle, I wish you would email me and let me know who you are. Because I did see your comments earlier. I just don't know who you are. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so geez, it's pronounced boudoir. Okay. I don't know who I need. Y'all need to email me and let me know who Puff the Magic Pickle is. Okay. Who else comes with the pickle with the jokes? I thought it was Sway, but Sway was in here. Did he name you Scarlet? So you think that's who it is, White Widow Baby? Is who named me Scarlet? Okay. Y'all have no idea if they want to take you down, they can. But that guy's getting too close. But is he a member? Hey, Wild Fox, how are you? Y'all email me and let me know because I'm kind of lost right now. I don't. It could be him. I have called her Scarlet as nights or weeks ago. I have heard that. It's our. Oh, okay, I'm crazy. I'll tell her who it is. I am good, thanks. Hope you are too. Yes, Wild Fox, I'm doing good. Well, see, geez, I thought that's who it was, but Sway was in here under Sway earlier. Thank you, Louisa. I am the YouTuber formerly. Oh, not my FNG. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that, Puff. I appreciate that. Like I said, I did see your comments on my video earlier, and I even emailed some of the mods asking if they knew who it was because I had no idea. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right. Um, Give me just a second. I just need to answer my daughter back real quick because she's out of town right now. Okay. Okay. And Puff, do you mind sending me an email and just telling me what happened? Or is it somebody that I need to kind of keep an eye on or something like that? Like if they come into chat or something? It's fine, I'm crazy. Okay. All right, let me get back. Okay, and geez, you said it's pronounced bourgeois? Is that how it's the word that I'm pronouncing wrong on here? Is that how it's pronounced? Louisa, the thing that I'm reading about now is the Bohemian spirit. Okay. All right, let me get back into it. I gotta remember where I left off. Okay, don't they basically hate Christians? Think bougie bourgeois. Okay, thank you for that, cheese. Okay, so it has been mentioned that the bourgeois and the bohemians are two sides of the same coin, a culture and a counterculture linked and intertwined and at odds but dependent on each other. Alright, so this is the Be Bohemian. It's a person as an artist or writer who lives and acts free of regard for conventional rules and practices. No one lives a wandering or vagabond life, a free spirited, open minded thinker. Alright, see, I've studied a lot of different religions, groups, I get mixed up. Alright, y'all, if y'all have any questions or anything like that while I'm reading and I don't see your question, just whenever I'm done with this, just repost it. Okay, in fashion, it is one of the most popular styles out there. The style is usually associated with ethnic looking, vintage, flowy, and hippie inspired designs. Okay, so maybe this is what Kylie's mom is into. Lex, you're so lost. I know it's like all these different things are they're very can. Okay. There's a lot of. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to read my daughter's text. Um, there's so many different things that I didn't like. I might have heard of, but just didn't know anything about them. Hey, London Times, how are you? My mind is scattered. She has a lot of great short fact-based videos. She called herself a researcher. All right, so it also overlaps with styles like hippie and cottage core. They are very similar in the sense that they both take lots of inspiration from raw and natural organic elements. I mean, I can really see her mom into this now that I'm reading it. Hold on, wait, what? I'm married to Troll, I think you meant you stay lost. Is that what you meant? Okay, the mom does not act properly, I feel. I get what you're saying, Louisa. I think that I'm just like, because I don't know how she acted before Kylie went missing. Um, I'm thinking maybe it's just she's still in shock. That could be it. Okay, Vicky and Puff, thank you and your loyalty in doing what is right. It's not hard to bring the truth and facts, but creators have to put the time into the research. All right. So the difference between boho and hippie is more about the ideology, and cottagecore leans more towards to the eternal. I can't read this. And whimsical side, boho fashion tends to lean to be comfortable, laid back, and self-expressive side of fashion. Okay. How to look boho. Use natural and soft fabrics, a very aspect of the style and the freedom and flowiness that comes with it. In order to get this feeling from your garments, they should be made out of comfy and fresh fabrics. Lightweight fabrics like silk, linen, lace, chiffon, and cotton are ideal if you want to wear something on the heavier side. Heavy knits like and soft leathers will also work. Okay. Let's see, hold on, just try. Hey, Miss Chewy, how are you? Does anyone know what her tattoo is of? A SoCal gal. I didn't even know that. Hey, Brandy, how are you? I didn't even know she had that big tattoo on her back. If that's the one you're talking about, like on the back of her shoulder, until I seen a different angle of that picture where she's hugging Sammy. My mouse is stuck again. Okay. All right. Thank you for praising and watching videos for a couple of days. Pain keeping me awake, so I'm glad I got to catch a lot. Well, Brandy, we're happy to have you here with us, honey. The rest of this article is about fashion. You can stop anytime. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop right here because my mouse is wanting to act up again. So let me get it off the screen. But thank you for sending that to me, Tonka. That is, I mean, like I can see that with her mom. The way she dresses and stuff like that. Hugging me grappled upon. Yeah, that could be it. Also, London Times. Like it was a very weird hug. Uh, it's almost like Lindsay went and hugged her, and it's like, "Hey, I'm just letting you know I got you." And Sammy embraced it and was like, "Okay, good, but the secret is always between us," or something like that. Okay, let me get back into my chat now. All right, and I have she was inappropriately loving on Sammy from behind. Yes, Louisa, she was. It really does. Excuse me. It like now that I've read this, um, it I can see that like the way she dresses and all that. Okay. Not the California living boho I've seen. I have more in-depth stuff I'll be sending you tonight. Okay, thank you, Tonka. She could draw from many paths, so I'm electric, which basically means I follow different regional beliefs. Okay, let's see. Reality. I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick, y'all. It's morbid. Oh, wait, what are we talking about with him? Cool. And listen to Crazy Creator that bombs Zap. White Widow Baby, I was gonna actually email y'all about him earlier today, and that was one of the things that I was telling her I'm crazy that I was going to email her about. If that person comes in chat, just kick them. Sammy wearing white for a reason, maybe. I don't know what. Uh, I, just, I don't know. I can't get over. I'm. Have you ever thought about something so much that it drives you crazy almost? Like not just with this case, but just with Sammy in general, trying to figure her out. In the beginning when she did the interview, she acted like even though we a lot of us could see through her, she acted like she cared for Kylie and all this and that. Um, then the more we got to learn about her, she's putting all these TikToks up. She's partying. She's been caught in lies, and I just can't figure this girl out. The troll with the channel. Okay, poor Zabit was terrible. She did not deserve such a. No, Louisa, she did not. Um, I hate that that happened. And somebody said that she had gotten up away from the computer when it happened, so there was basically nobody there to stop it until she got back. Okay, Sammy has shown deflection and deception. Yes, she has. She said she loved Kylie, but she left her. Yeah, like I said, and I've said it so many times. She knew that Kylie, or she says that Kylie texted her mom and said she was going to be leaving at 12:15, would be home by 12:45. She asked her for a ride. So that makes me think that Sammy thought Kylie was leaving or knew that she was going to be leaving to go home that night. Even though she had been drinking and was drunk and all this and that, Sammy knew at that time that she was going to be going. But then Sammy says that whenever she, at 12:25, when she went and found her, told Kylie she was leaving and all this and that, she says, I just assumed she was going to stay the night at the campground. So I want to know what made her assume that Kylie was going to spend the night at the campground when she just said 5 minutes before that Kylie was supposed to be leaving at 12:15 to go home. That's what I don't understand. I don't. Hey Anthony, how are you? Commander, how are you doing tonight? Um, I don't like that in itself is a lie from Sammy. Okay, why do they not tell the name of Sammy's ride? She never has given it up, Louisa, as far as I know. And from what I understand, anybody else that was there hasn't given it up either. Unless Sammy didn't ride home with anybody, she drove Kylie's car. Okay. But see, Sylvia, they said that Sammy, even though that she was supposed to be like one of the, because I know there was three boys that they said put the party together or threw the party or whatever, and one of them that night had to work, so he ended up not being able to show up. But then I've also heard that Sammy was also a host of the party. Um, but Sammy didn't drive. I don't know why she didn't drive her car. Maybe because she knew she was going to be drinking and so she didn't drive it. I don't know. Um, yeah, I know. It also says in the timeline that Elsa had showed up a little bit early to help the three boys set up. I've also heard that one of the three boys, the one who had to work and wasn't able to make it to the party, was Mags's boyfriend. But I don't know how that would be possible if he came to the party and picked her up. He told Sammy he had been there many, many times. Did Tony Dodge really go to Truckee? Did he meet the Rodney's, Kylie's mom? Yeah, he did say he had been there many times. Elsa has said she helped Kylie out of the hole. She would have saved her. She should. Louisa, you're correct. Supposedly, Kylie fell in a hole close to where Elsa and a friend of hers were standing, so they helped her up. Um, I'm guessing they assumed she was drunk, and Elsa's friend asked if Kylie needed a ride. He was taking Elsa home, and he had room in his car. And Kylie said no, that she had a ride, and they said that she turned around, and this is at 12:30. She turned around, walked away from them by herself, and then 3 minutes after that is when Kylie's phone went off. So technically, Sammy, and if we're just going by that timeline, Sammy was not the last person to have seen Kylie, like she's claiming. It would have been Elsa and the friend. Now, I don't know who the friend is, but it would have been them. Unless Sammy did not leave at 12:25 like she claims. Yeah, I don't think they had, Kylie and Elsa had a, uh, a close friendship. I mean, they didn't go to school together. If they did know of each other, it would have been just maybe from the parties. I don't think that it, and I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen any pictures with Elsa and Sammy together, and I don't think that I have. Unless I have and I just don't remember, but I don't think I have. I know that for graduation, Elsa and a couple of girls that she graduated with, and maybe a few of the guys, went down to Mexico for like their graduation trip or whatever. And I believe Sammy, I believe it was Peru where Sammy went for after her graduation. Kylie was at that party and it was a bunch of kids she barely knew. I just don't think though, Alicia, that there was 200 people there. Yes, yeah, and I don't think that honestly, if she had any true friends before that party, uh, I'm thinking Max and Kate. But if Kate really has been sleeping with Jagger before Kylie went missing, then Kate wasn't her true friend either. So if you narrow it all down before that party or before that night, uh, Max probably would have been the only true friend that she had. But then if you think about it, and it's true that Max lured her to the party, then Max wasn't her true friend either. So then that just knocks every one of them out, and she had no true friends at all. So no pressure. I think that if any of them crack, it's going to be Max. Yeah, Haley. After I heard that Kate and Jagger were sleeping together, I was less like, you're sleeping with this girl's ex-boyfriend. Even though they wasn't together, there's still the girl code. You don't sleep with your friend's ex-boyfriend. Uh, if you were going to do that, then why even go out and look for her? You didn't care anything about her. To me, that makes it look like that Kate was just out looking for her to make herself look good. Okay, it's also been said that Kylie hadn't wanted to go to the party but was talked into it by Max. Yeah, Brandy, I had heard because Max's boyfriend Ross and Kylie, I had heard in the beginning, knew each other. And they had, Kylie and Ross had talked Max into going to the party. And I guess for Ross to pick Max up. Um, but then I've also heard that Max and Ross talked Kylie into going to the party. Because she was originally supposed to go with her mom to the Hot August Nights car show. There's a Sammy plus a Sammy who was IG friends with Carson. We arrested in January for something. No, okay. Somebody needs to give. I just gotta catch up real quick. An ITC reader said her phone was hidden on a slope from the party in a tree. Okay, so wait, Jace, where did you see that at? An ITC reader said her phone was hidden on a slope from the party in a tree. So they haven't found the phone? Like if it's saying where it's at, they haven't went and looked there? Max and Sammy were wearing the exact same necklace in a video of them at Prosser. And I mean, Sammy and Max live on the same street, literally 5 houses from each other. Uh, Sammy could have went to Max and been like, "Look, I need you to do this, and if you don't do it, then I'm going to jump on you myself." Sammy can, I think, in my opinion, can be very persuasive with her controlling ways. Electronic. Okay, well, I actually just subbed up to her a few minutes ago, so I will. I'll go back and watch her videos. Okay, Sammy Bono. Yeah, Sammy Bono was the one who ran the Venmo thing, which his real name is not Sammy Bono, it's Jay Hubakaran or Hubakaran. But then it also come up to another last name that I can't remember what that last name was. As Sammy graduated from both Truckee and Forest Charter School and how? Louisa, she did graduate from Truckee. I believe the whole Forest Charter School thing was something to do with maybe like troubled teens or something, or some kind of program thing that she had to do there. And that's how she ended up having like the graduation pictures at the charter school as well. Alicia, there are graduation pictures of Sammy this year, 2022, at the Forest Charter School. So law enforcement stated they are satisfied that Jagger was 4 hours away at home with his dad. Thank you, William. Yes, Jay Hubakaran or Hubakaran. I don't know exactly how you pronounce the last name. She did. Okay. Alright, but Kylie also went to the school there. There is pictures on her mom's Facebook page where she was actually trying to get Kylie and her brother to school during a snowstorm. Like I said, there are. Let me see if I still have them on my computer. 1 second, Alicia. If I do, I'll pull it up and show you the pictures that I got. Yes, right here. Hold on 1 second. It's of Sammy the at the charter school. Give me just a second. Okay, I think that Sammy was at Forest Charter for extra credits. It could have been Crime Crazy. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull it up here. Okay, Christina knows Sammy Bono is a. So that wasn't even. Christina, you talking about the Sammy Bono? No, it wasn't a real name. Okay, it was at the church. I did not understand the two graduations. This entire case. I don't know if she actually graduated, like walked with the graduating class at Forest Charter. She did with Truckee. It's actually there's a video of her walking with that class. This just might have been something that she also graduated from or was part of that class or whatever. I don't know, but um, that's it there. And I forgot the lady, the photographer who did it, but she has like a whole website and everything of all the pictures that she did that year. Okay, Sammy Bono Venmo was on a poster for a party that listed prices for alcohol from a July. Yes, it is, Brandy. It was from July. The picture was posted July 24th, and the on the bar menu it had Sammy Bono's Venmo thing. Okay, she definitely lost her words for a moment. Sylvia, who lost words for a moment? I completely not caught up in chat yet, y'all. Okay. Sammy's parents could have made donations for her to graduate in Truckee video. and the future traits that many murderers have in their childhood. I can't remember if that was found out to be actual Sammy Smith or someone else, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to get caught up here real quick, y'all. I've missed a lot in chat. The childhood friend getting hurt. Yeah, I remember the childhood friend. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take this picture down so I don't have to stare at Sammy. I remember the childhood friend saying that she had to get stitches because of Sammy, but I don't remember if she said how many she had to get. And his sister on Facebook with pics of him. Tom, we've been coming Mitchell with a lot. In my opinion, this just has Sammy all over it. All leads back to Sammy no matter how you look at it. It does. Sammy has put herself front and center throughout the whole thing. With the interview, with leading the teen to teen things, even said that she took on that responsibility. Hey Susan, how are you? Also read somewhere about Sammy hurting animals. Yes, there was a childhood friend who came out and said that she hurt animals and the girl actually had to get stitches because of Sammy. Did you see the photo of Nate with a phone possible in his hand and a phone in his pocket? Sylvia, I do not believe I've seen that picture. You're welcome, Emerald Queen. I don't usually, if I have a picture of Sammy up, I only keep it up long enough to I know everybody in chat has seen it, and then that's it. I take it down. Okay, I think Sammy knows this other Sammy and is afraid of this person. Tonka, you talking about the Sammy Bono? That Sammy Smith knows Sammy Bono? I'm sure she does. Trying to think. I believe there was some Venmo payments from Sammy Smith to Sammy Bono. I'm in my final year of psychology. Definitely a trait that is a warning sign. Yeah, let's see. I found that, but recall it's not our Sammy. Kavakanga was the one arrested for the death of, yes, Louisa, he was. I'm just waiting for the people at college, especially the two roommates that Sammy has. I'm just waiting for them to figure out who she is or how she is. Sammy is a walking red flag. Yeah, she is. Yes, also made them my payments back and forth to each other. Okay, I thought they had, but I couldn't remember if Sammy Smith was one of them. There are multiple Sammys that have been mentioned, but nobody has ever pursued any of it. There's so many different people with the same name in this case. There's 4 Nates if you count Nathaniel. So that makes 4 Nates, 2 Evans. How many Sammys has been found now? Like 3, 4? At Mubbin, she gets wasted and tells her roommates what she did and they record her. Hey, my 6 kids' moms, how are you? I just hope that if she does get drunk around them girls, that she doesn't do something to hurt them. Or she doesn't get them drunk and cause them to get hurt. Ellie will publicly state someone isn't a person of interest in order to get them to slip up and brag and build information on them. And Brandy, a lot of people have said that maybe that's what they're trying to do with Jagger. They clear him, make him feel comfortable, laid back, think he's got away with whatever he's done. And then they catch him slipping. All right, welcome back, South Africa. His alibi does not mean charges could be brought against him later. Yes, that is true. 3 boys from 3 different schools. Sylvia, who's the 3 boys that you're talking about? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna be, and it's just once again my opinion, but I think that those two roommates that Sammy has is in danger with her in there, in the whole dorm. Like if there's other kids staying there, I think they all are, because there's no telling what Sammy may do, especially if they do something to make her mad or upset her. Afterlife Adventures ITC session from yesterday talked of the hidden phone. Sorry, my bad. Okay, no problem, Jace. I will. I'll write that channel down also. Hold on one second, y'all. While I'm writing this down. ITC session from yesterday. Okay. All right. Elena always has the right to retract, especially if Sammy has set the fires the police spoke of also. I just heard about the fire thing today. Uh, that and I think that was the part of Zab's video that I got to watch. She was listening to a lady, I don't remember who she said the lady was. Hey Nicole, how are you? Um, but the lady was talking about that there was a fire that had been started later on that night, and the lady said that after the fire was started, nobody saw Kylie after that. So that she thinks that they need to find out who all was at that party before the fire. Jim J apparently the night of the party, the night that Kylie went missing, that I don't know if it was after the generator was taken and the lights were taken down, like all that went home, that because there wasn't no lights there, that they started a fire to have light, or what, or whenever it was, but it was said that somebody had started a fire that night, and after the fire was started, nobody saw Kylie. Nicole, we're happy to have you in here with us, honey. But I don't know who started the fire. Tonight's the first time I'd ever heard it. I don't know if it was at the sanctuary that they did it, or if it was down by the water, because who was it went down on the beach? I guess you could call it like the beach part by the water, and there was several different places where you could see that they had built fires before. Okay, so it was a friend of Sammy's mom. Okay, so Gal, was it ever said what that lady's name was? Oh, Sylvia, you're talking about the three boys from the three different schools that hosted the party, right? Okay, it was said to be a friend of Sammy's mom, or could it be Max or Kate's mom? I don't know. I've never heard Max's mom speak. Uh, I don't know if she talks to Sammy, even though they live, like I said, literally like 5 houses down from each other. Um, I never could catch the name of who the lady was. The thing is, if she has the traits we believe she does, this will not be her last unaliving. I believe that, Haley. Um, like I said, I think the two roommates, and she could have more roommates. That was just the two that I seen on the TikTok video, and she said in the title, something about roommate shit. We stick together or something like that. Just by her saying we stick together. Okay, so what happens if these girls don't do something that Sammy wants them to do, or they don't agree with her, or um, like what is she going to do to them? Yes, it is in the video, but I can't catch the beginning. Okay. Thank you guys. I watched a million YouTube videos and I never felt the welcoming like I did here. Oh, well, thank you, Nicole. Sammy's behaviors will grow worse. They will get worse, Louisa, especially hey Linda, how are you? Especially if people at that college start figuring out who she is and start saying stuff, start questioning her, or she feels that people back home are not listening to her or not doing what she said, or maybe somebody's about to crack or talking or whatever, yeah, they're going to get worse. I think that's when Sammy's going to blow up and we're going to see Sammy's actual true colors. Okay, they can play the part for a long time, but when it unravels, they completely let it go. I, I'm saying just give it time. If it comes out and it is foul play, or even if it comes out and it's an accident, but Sammy doesn't go to jail for it, now Sammy's out there. Her name, her picture. People know what college she's at. They know where she lives. They know her family. People are going to keep an eye on her. Hey, jet lag. And we'll eventually hear if Sammy does something again. Okay, or she gets drunk and starts running her mouth a little. Yes. I'm just worried, though, that she's going to get the roommates drunk and cause them to get hurt. Okay, now they didn't say her name was Az, but the lady slipped up so many times. The roomies and Sammy's will start to see and fear her when it comes out. Yeah, Sammy's very controlling. And she's going to end up meeting somebody at that college that she's going to try to control, and they're not going to allow it. The last photo, Kylie looks photoshopped. So you talking about Sylvia, the one at the gas station? She runs her mouth when she's sober. I think Sammy just runs her mouth at any time. Uh, I wonder also if, because I mean, there's drinking at colleges, and I'm sure in the dorms they have parties and all that. But I wonder if Sammy's one of these who, like she did with Kylie, oh, well, we share drinks and we traded drinks and we drink out of the same cup. But I wonder if Sammy was really drinking that alcohol or she was just making Kylie think that she was drinking it. Yes, you can. Sammy actually got that tattoo after Kylie went missing, or it might have been even after they found her. Sammy does not fear consequences and will do more bad things. Yeah, because I'm sure her parents get her out of everything. Sammy has a widow's peak. Kylie does not. Too much information means guilty. Two may be big and bad, but there is always someone bigger. Yes, that is true. And I mean that's the same thing with Sammy. There's going to be someone there whose parents have more money and more pull than Sammy does, maybe, or her family does. And she may end up doing something to the wrong person, and then the family can't get her out of it. Okay, you're so welcome here. It's me, a misfit. My dad is from Iceland. My mom is from Cuba. That makes me an ice cube. Hey, Unsolved Cases and News, how are you? Hey, from the UK, 6:34 a.m. How are you? I'm doing good, Unsolved Cases. Is it true that Sammy has got mushrooms tattooed on chest? Louisa, I can't tell if it's mushrooms or if it's flowers. It, yeah, like Brandy said, it's a rose. That's what it looks like. It's some type of flower, but I can't really tell. She enjoys control so much. I could see her faking her level. I, Haley, I was thinking about that. Maybe she was acting like she was drinking it, but she really wasn't. And she made Kylie think that she was drunk too. Okay, her tattoo is ugly. It is, Alicia. It's very distasteful. Like I'm all for uh, tattoos. Like they don't bother me, but I guess it being on her, it really does bother me. Uh, and it's if you if you've seen the TikTok that Jagger put out where he's in his car and he's got his hat on and he's like holding the camera down, kind of almost looks like he's holding it down in his lap, and it's looking at him from like chin up, and you can see the underneath of his hat. He has a rose drew on the underneath of his hat in that video. And then here comes Sammy with the rose tattoo. Let's see. Okay, I was just checking my. Alright, glad to hear. I'm okay, a little tired, but still I'm okay. Sorry to join you late. Oh, unsolved cases and news. That's fine, honey. Jinx, I was just about to say that from the CCTV images, I don't know. I feel like the truck stop pic of Sammy. A lot of people think that, Brandy, that it was photoshopped. I have laundry to put away. Well, White Widow baby, when you put yours away, you can come on over here and put mine away too. Okay. Hey, Gigi. Dang, I've been watching for your notifications. I always get them. So you didn't get one tonight? Is that tattoo of Sammy's permanent or just convenient? It looks to be permanent, Tonka, but I don't know. Thank you, Anthony. It says Sammy is evil. I'm scared. Yes, Sammy is very evil. I have to agree. Girl, I would if I lived close. I love cleaning. Well, I wish you lived close because I would let you have it at my house, honestly. I have so many laundry baskets and empty dresser. Brandy, I have 6 laundry baskets. I think I have 6 total. Yeah, Sammy is very evil. You can just her look that she has. Okay, the hips tell it all. It's Sammy. And if you look at that picture too, it kind of looks like either whoever the girl is, whether it's Sammy or Kylie or whoever, they look like they're running in that picture. I believe Sammy is obsessed with Kylie and anything and everything she has. That is the vibe I get from her. Christy, I believe that too. I believe that at the very beginning that maybe Sammy was obsessed or jealous of Kylie. Um, you know, Sammy does have a nice house, but Kylie, like the lodge, is very beautiful. It is bigger. It's nicer than what Sammy's house is. Um, Kylie graduates early from high school, gets to go to college. She might have got attention or more attention from, the boys and all this and that. Or then again, Sammy may be obsessed with her in the point of liking her. And Kylie didn't like Sammy that way. Compare Sammy and the rock climbing pic and the store pic, same person. I've never thought of that. Geez, I'll have to go back and get the 2 pics and put them together, like side by side, and compare them. Let me catch up real quick, y'all. And maybe Sammy, maybe she's more into females than she is guys. Because the way she said, and I always said this was kind of weird too. I get like if you're at a party in the woods and you gotta go to the bathroom, you go in the woods, no big deal with that. But her saying, yeah, that's the belt she had on that night. I watched her take it off when we would go in the woods to use the bathroom. Like, I never understood why she said that. I would have been like, yeah, that I noticed she was wearing it that night. I would never have said, yes, I watched my friend take it off when she went in the woods to use the bathroom. Hey, Meg, how are you? Hey, I've been saying that too. Maybe she was pressuring Kylie into some bias. She could have been. Maybe Kylie just wasn't that way. I mean, if Sammy's that way, I don't, I'm not judging her for that. You know, if that's what she likes, that's what she likes. But maybe maybe Kylie didn't like that. Sammy said weird that they urinated together in the woods. Yeah, Louisa, like I said, I get the whole if you're at a party, you need to go in the woods to use the bathroom. Hey, sweet Melissa. Um, Thank you, honey, and I'm happy that you're here with us. Um, I get that, if you got to go in the woods and pee or whatever, like you don't want to go by yourself and you don't want a guy to go with you, so you take your friend who's a girl. I get that. It was just the way that Sammy said it. Oh, yeah, that's the belt she had on that night that I watched her take it off when she would go to the bathroom. I don't understand why she would even have to take it off. Most girls would pull that to the side, especially when drunk. Hey Lisa, how are you? Just got back, long day, new car, but didn't make it to Irvine sadly, but I'll be headed back in a few weeks. Alright, well, welcome to chat, honey. Okay, I just gotta get caught up here real quick. She's definitely into both, which is fine. I think she's obsessed though, and that is an issue. I don't think she'd take rejection well from anyone. Yeah, Haley, I even told my husband I saw that. Um, I kind of got like that vibe from Sammy that that's how she was. Like I said, I'm not judging her at all. You know, exactly, Anthony. It was just the way she said it that was weird. What's the difference between a pickle and a chickpea? I do not know, as I've never had a pickle on. Could be that Kylie was into Sammy and wanted to go there. Sammy will not take the rejection. Okay, I just gotta catch up real quick. Hold on one second. I just need to answer this text. Okay. All right. Like I said, my daughter's texting me and they're out of town. So, okay. This guy, that's like a guy saying, yeah, Bob and I both took a whiz on the same tree. Also, my spidey sense was tingling when I heard Sammy talk about Kylie Rodney totally sparkle in her eyes. She said she wanted to tackle her. Yeah, it's just a creepy vibe. I think Kylie found out that Sammy and her mom hooked up. Could have been Team Kill Shot. Like I said, anything, like nothing that could come out as truth right now. Uh, doesn't surprise me, honestly. Hey Latina, how are you? Okay, if Sammy is lying to hide the gay, it is though in the case. Lies. I mean, and if she's like that, I don't know why she would want to hide it. I'm like, people welcome stuff like that nowadays. There's nothing to hide. If, that's what she likes and that's what she likes, and nobody should judge that. Um, so I don't know if, or unless that is what it is, and she's wanting to hide that from people to make so people won't come up with that idea of, well, I really did like her, but I don't want people to know that I like her, because then they maybe can figure out that she rejected me or she didn't like me like that and I did whatever to her. That could be a thing too. Okay, it's nice to be back in your chat. And very foggy here. The autopsy should be the 1st of November, isn't it? Yes, unsolved cases. They are saying Nevada County is saying that they are supposed to release all of their stuff on November the 1st. The autopsy talks report. I don't know if they're releasing anything as far as like the investigation is going or what they have found or whatever. But they are supposed to release those two things. And if for some reason they're not able to on that day, they are supposed to put it out to the media and let the media know a day that they're going to release it. The autopsy was done, but not autopsy. Yeah, the autopsy was done 2 days after she was found. So she was found on the 21st. They had the press conference the 22nd, and then the autopsy was done on the 23rd. Okay, I think she meant it could also possibly motive jealousy. Yes, Lisa. God, maybe she kissed her, and that's why she said she shared drinks because Sammy's DNA would be on Kylie's lips. That is a possibility too, Meg. Surprises me. Nothing surprises me anymore in this case. Was exactly, Christina. I mean, honestly, everything that I've read that y'all put in chat makes sense. Could be a possibility. Like nothing at this point seems off the wall. Maybe she's in a conservative neighborhood that's not okay with that stuff. My grandma says that anyone who is into that brainwashing needs help. I mean, I don't know how her family, like, what they think about stuff like that. So I mean, it could be too. I don't know. I don't. Oh yes, Louisa, I did see that where she kissed the boy, and then he rejected her. Okay, autopsy reports are public info, even those of a minor, even in California. Okay, it really bothers me that California allows stuff like cremation to happen that soon. I think it interferes. Tonka, exactly. Because if for some reason they need to go back to that body for something, they can't do it now. And I don't know if there's a reason why the family did that so quick. Um, if they did it because they don't want law enforcement to be able to go back for something, uh, if they just wanted to do it and get it over with and start the healing process, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a belief of theirs that when someone dies and you get their body, you got so much time to do it, or I don't know. Okay, I just know she had an excuse for everything, just trying to figure out what each story really was. Yeah, I think Sammy is just everything about her seems suspect right now. Thing has been mucked up. This one, we will never know the truth until someone fesses up years later. I have to apologize for every typo I'll make. We could be here all night. Wait, what did I miss? Thank you, love this channel. Sorry for the first unfinished reply. Okay. It's a cremation. I definitely think they just wanted to cover up. No choice for Ellie if they need to re-examine the body. Yeah, I would have thought that until the case was closed, that they would have been like, okay, look, this is how it is. We did the autopsy, but we need to hold on to the body um, until we're able to close the case. And then at that time, we will release the body to funeral home or whatever. Okay, I'm worried this case will be swept under the carpet and they say it was an accident. I'm so sure it was foul play. Are you feeling the same? Unsolved cases, yes, I do believe it was foul play. I also believe that with the amount of recognition that it's gotten, not just with news media, but with social media, I don't think that they would get away with sweeping it under the rug. Uh, I think there's a lot of pressure. I mean, people are calling Nevada County. Like, I called for what, 3 or 4 days straight just to try to get confirmation if Jagger had been cleared. Other people had called. I've seen where people has emailed them. I'm sure they get calls on a daily basis. I don't. Hopefully, they know that they're not going to be able to sweep it under the rug. Okay, I think that this was supposed to be a case that didn't get much attention because of small town until certain channels pointed out that these small nobody channels, yeah. Um, and see, that was another thing that Sammy ends up on All American Dream Chasers channel to do an interview. Okay. It would have been because at that time he was not a big channel. Like he's bigger now because of that interview. but at the time he wasn't. So she could have been like, okay, well look, I'm gonna go on social media. I'm gonna go to a YouTube channel and I'm gonna do an interview and I'm gonna put out all this information. Gigi, you have a good night, honey. Um, I'm gonna put out all this information and all this and that. But hey, Mackenzie Blue, how are you? She could say, yeah, she went on the YouTube channel and did all that. But at the same time, she only went on a small YouTube channel. So while she's making it look good that she did it, at that time, I think that she was like, well, I did it, but it's not going to get that much attention because it's not a very big channel. I don't think Sammy knew what she was getting herself into when she went on that channel and did that interview. I don't think the mom begging people for help, I don't think she knew what she was getting herself into. I don't think they realized the impact that just YouTube alone has on these cases. I think AWP got completely pumped by the roadside assistance guy. He either was working for those cops or Sammy's parents. I think the entire story about him seeing Kylie's car the next day was lies. A lot of people think that, Alicia. Um, that's why I wish that they were able to release the rest of. I don't know if they're not able to. They did say that depending on which way the investigation goes, will determine if they release the video. Uh, I do hope that they release the video though. Okay, right. And Zaname going into Igmail's channel while at the reservoir, claiming to have been there for another party. Then she had plans weeks prior. Then she was a search team member. And see, that's another thing. You have Sammy on All American Dream Chasers channel. You have Zaname on All American Dream Chasers channel. Then you have Tony from that channel claiming to have went to Chucky many times. Does anybody think that there's possibly a connection between those three? Because honestly, I think that Xaname's the one that got set the interview up with Sammy for Tony on his channel. I'm still bothered about the car coming out backwards. If the car went in forwards and flipped because the engine heavy, it should have came out forward and have gone in backwards. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking that too, Annette. They think that it was rolled in backwards, and then the way it flipped or whatever is the reason why it came out the way it did. There were two other witnesses that saw Kylie's car at Boca the next day. Also, one of them was Kenta Kylie. So wait a minute. So someone Kenta Kylie saw her car at Boca the next day, and if that is true, and it really was her car, and it really was broke down, then why didn't that family member call Lindsay or Kylie's dad or the grandfather? Especially the grandfather, being that the grandfather had said he was the one that had worked on Kylie's car. Why didn't they call one of those people to come out and help her? So he not only interviews Sammy that day, he also gets her mother. So wait, Mackenzie Blue, you're saying that Tony did an interview with Kylie's mom? Or was a woman call originated from the friend of Sammy's mom? Hey USC Frog, how are you? Okay, one was Ken, the other was a close family friend, and supposedly no one could contact Lindsay. So did they go over to Kylie's car, if that was her car? I mean, if I see a family member that's broke down and I can't get in touch with the parents, I would have been like, hey, do y'all need help? You know what I'm saying? I think Ellie could clear all this up about the AA. To say the theory has been cleared, but they are not saying anything. And seeing that, that's what I also said about Jagger. If Jagger was cleared in the very beginning or early on in the investigation, as they put it, then why didn't they just come out and say, okay, we talked to Jagger. This is basically what they put out to the U.S. Sun. His alibi checked out. He has provided information and proof that he was not in the area the day that the roadside assistance guy saw the vehicle. We are clearing him. We do not think he is a person of interest, whatever. Why didn't they come out in the beginning and say that when he was cleared? Okay, I heard it was 2 people in the area plus the tow truck. And see, the tow truck guy even said that there was people that was parked back behind KIELY, and the only way for them people to get back there, because that was also a campground area. So why didn't any of them come forward and say, when KIELY first went missing and they started putting out the flyers and showing her car and all this and that, why didn't any of those people come forward and say, hey, we saw her car, this is where we seen it at, and their stories turn out to be the same spot that the roadside assistance guy said? Jagger and Sammy was said to have been getting threats. Okay. Yeah, see, it was said that Jagger started getting death threats whenever AWP came out with their video. And it wasn't necessarily they came out with their video, it was the part of the video of the tow truck guy or roadside assistance guy or whatever, him giving that description, and it made everyone think that it was Jagger that he was talking about. Yeah, Louisa, he's been cleared by Nevada County. It's also been said that he was cleared by FBI. Um, a lot of people did get in touch with Nevada County, and Nevada County did confirm that that statement did come from their agency. So it has been confirmed by them that he's been cleared. Okay, Sammy has not been cleared. Not as far as I know. Do you guys remember the girl that came forward and said her and her dad saw KIELY's car in Nevada or Arizona? I can't remember. Mackenzie, I believe that was Arizona, down close to the border. Like the girl that was talking about she saw the license plate. Yeah, I think that was debunked. Hope he can delete all he wants. Lindsay did not formally report her missing until much later in the early evening. Yes, she did go to Starbucks that morning. Hey Joanne, how are you? Um, her and KIELY's friend, I'm assuming is Mags, went to Starbucks to see if KIELY was going to show up at 9 o'clock because she was supposed to meet some people there to go camping that night. And she never showed up. I didn't understand why, when she didn't show up at that point, why they didn't call law enforcement right then and say she was at a party last night. She's supposed to be home by 12:45. She didn't show up. She's supposed to be here at 9 o'clock this morning. She didn't show up, so I need to report her missing instead of waiting until late that afternoon. Because if it is true what the tow truck guy said, then if she would have done it, let's say 10 o'clock, then maybe they would have done had it out about her missing with her picture in her car. Maybe he would have seen it and realized it was her. Okay, when is the final report released? I do not give 1, 2, 3, or 4 people will be rounded up and charged with something. What are your thoughts? Um, I don't know, honestly, of the magic pickle. I think that if they do their job correctly and thoroughly with their investigation, and they get all of everything right, and they do determine that it is foul play, Sammy's going to be one of them that they pick up. Maybe Max, because I think Max may know something about it. Um, I don't know about Kate and Jagger. They may know what happened, but maybe after the fact, they might have figured it out or something. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Um, Mags's boyfriend is another one I think that would go down with Sammy. And I could be completely wrong. This is just my opinion. I think that maybe Elsa, just because Elsa claims to have seen her at 12:30, and then at 12:33, her phone gets turned off. So I'm thinking several people. Casey, I don't understand why she went to Starbucks and didn't call the police first. Um, Unsolved cases, she might have just went there because she said that she woke up at 8 o'clock that morning and realized that Kylie wasn't home. Called a friend, I'm assuming it's Mags, asked if Kylie went and spent the night there that night. That friend said no, drove back to the campground to see if Kylie was there, and she wasn't. Um, I don't know if maybe her mom thought that she went home with another friend and she was going to show up at Starbucks at 9 o'clock because she was supposed to meet some people at Starbucks at 9 o'clock to go. They were supposed to hike into wherever it was they were going camping that night. So maybe that's why she went there first. But what I didn't understand, though, like I said, is if she didn't show up at 9 o'clock, why not go to the police right then? I mean, it would have made better sense. Would have got the word out sooner. Super sketchy. I have an issue with AWP not being given the reward money. I'm kind of pissed about it. Yes, I do believe that they should have gotten the reward money as well. Okay, so I seen one answer a minute ago. How many people in here think that Xana May, Sammy, and Tony from All American Dream Chaser are all connected? My 6 kids, Mom, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I'm saying yes, I do think that the mom could be partially to blame just because she allowed the 16-year-old to go to a party where she knew there was going to be drinking. She knew that Kylie had drank before. Um, really, all the parents, if you think about it. Okay. All right, so a lot of people think that they're connected. Okay, so how about them 3 and the Check It TV guy? Because Sammy supposedly was at this party or get together or whatever you want to call it that night. Uh, Wait, Gregory has a channel? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Did y'all post his link? Or did wait, hold on. Oh, unsolved cases and okay, let me go sub up to them real quick. Alright, so unsolved cases and news I just subbed up to y'all. Okay. So Sammy was supposedly there that night. Tony gets an interview with Sammy, and then Xana May is also on his panel. So I think Xana May and Sammy possibly knew each other, and that's who helped Tony get the interview with her. Check It TV dude, I don't know where he fits into all this, but I think it seems kind of sketchy. And I even went back and watched his video, and I do believe that that is Xana May's dog in that video. But then Lisa, I misunderstand when you said crumbs in your earlier message to me. Crumb. Okay, cloud chasers. Okay, they all know each other, including SF Investigates. Yes, he is another one. Now, Sammy, like I said, she didn't really insert herself because she was already there, so she was kind of in it to begin with. But Xana May, Tony, Check It, and SF inserted themselves. Okay, I heard today that Check It was a referee. I heard that last night, Christy, but I don't know if that's true or not. SF is so similar and looks to Check It in my head. I don't know if they really look a whole lot alike. It was said, somebody actually sent me a picture of the Check It TV guy, and one of the cops that was at the day they did the press conference after she was found, the day after she was found, and somebody thought that they were the same person. So I emailed it out to a couple of mods, and they got to looking real good, and it was like, no, like the hairline's different, the ears are different, and all that. Um, well, they do favor a good bit. Well, it's a plate on the car. The Circle K did not have that plate. Alright, okay. Let's catch up real quick. Kylie's car never left that campsite. So, Alicia, you don't think that Kylie's car left the campground that night? And SF investigates son Austin, who was on. Oh, so wait. I do remember seeing Austin. I did not know that that was FS or SF's son. Where did you hear that from, Lisa? Okay, she was killed at night. Okay, America First. Her mother should have went there that night. Yeah, her mama should have never fell asleep. Her mama should, like I said, the mom said she looked. I think it was at 12:03. She looked on the Life 360 app, and she seen that Kylie was at the campground. Kylie was supposed to be home by 12:45. So 42 minutes. She couldn't sit up and wait. Hey, Nikki, how are you? Um, Instead, she goes to bed and goes to sleep, and she didn't know that her mom, or that, I'm sorry, that her daughter didn't make it home 42 minutes later. Austin Fisher, he flies the drone. SFS. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing Austin on Tony's channel whenever he was out trying to do the drone that day and he couldn't get it to work, but I did not know he was SF's son. You would hate to think that was part of the plan all along. That is true, Gregory. Hey EF, how are you? Just got here watching a movie, Blonde. It was horrible. SF is super strange. Yes, he inserted himself too. I don't think that he should have been there the day that that AWP found Kylie. I think it was very disrespectful that he was up there, especially when the family didn't hire him, even if he thought he was doing it for free. I don't think he should have been up there with the dad and the grandfather talking to AWP, asking them questions about how she was found. I think that was very disrespectful to Kylie and to the family. Okay, it was Epia who checked that report of Kylie's car in Arizona, and they got the camera footage, and it was not her car. Okay, yes, he is. He was there when they were looking with SF at the party site. He knows those places because he lives in Truckee. Yes. See, like I said, I didn't even know that Austin was his son. It's crazy though, because that adds Austin to the mix now. Okay, the SF man had inserted himself as a mall. Lost, can you take a minute to... I just took a drink a few minutes ago, Crime Crazy. SF decided in the middle of the night to drive to Truckee, get a hotel room, and search for Kylie. I don't understand why he inserted himself. Her mom found out while eating sushi and was pissed off because the waitress told her. That just blew my mind, Brandy. I would have thought as a mom she would have been out there with them while they're looking for her daughter. Any chance we can watch truck driver interview on AWP again? They don't strike. Yeah, Lex, I can have it ready for tomorrow. I don't want to take a chance on it tonight just because my computer was running slow. Um, I need to clean it up again so I can get it for tomorrow because I'm gonna do. Gold is supposed to have some stuff, and I think Tonka's gonna send me some more stuff tomorrow as well. Okay, he's in debt according to Nerdy Addicts. Mackenzie, are you talking about SF? Don't forget SF picked the same one that the feds were staying at. Oh yes, Lisa, he did. Okay, lost. In other words, I need a toilet break. Crime Crazy, go ahead, honey. God, SF is so freaking annoying. Oh, see, Mackenzie, I didn't know that. Or sushi to go to stay out of the limelight. Okay, Crime Crazy. Yeah, I've said it 1,000 times. I would not have worried about being at a restaurant. I would have been eating crackers on the bank of the lake while they're searching for my daughter. Cases with rewards. And he said that he didn't charge the family, he was doing it pro bono. But even if it's done, okay, so if a PI, and correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody in here knows any private investigators, if you could please ask them this. Okay, so you do a case for someone, they pay you. But if you decide to take a case pro bono, wouldn't they still need to sign some type of paperwork, just like they would if there is a payment done that says, I, so and so, the private investigator, is taking on this case for so and so, whoever. Let's say a White Widow Baby and Crime Crazy. White Widow Baby's the PI. She's going to take on a case for Crime Crazy, but she's going to do it pro bono. Um, wouldn't White Widow Baby still need to have something signed by Crime Crazy saying, I'm doing this case for her pro bono, and Crime Crazy agrees? So then that way later on, the private investigator can't come back and say, well, I did this case for this family, but they didn't pay me. You see what I'm saying? Like, there still should have been something. Yeah, I mean, I knew he wasn't hired by anyone, but he was trying to say that he was doing it pro bono, like he was doing it for free. I would think, just as a legality, as insurance uh, policy thing, whatever, that he would have had that family, if they had hired him and he was actually doing it pro bono, he would have had the family to sign something, or the family would have wanted to sign something saying that it was done pro bono, and that in the future they will not owe him anything. Yes, that's correct. Even pro bono, he would need a contract, but I don't think he is licensed or legit. I do know that he is a photographer. He's out of Los Angeles. He's actually from Alabama. I think that's where his PI license is from. Um, you're welcome, White Widow Baby. Uh, I think he was licensed in Alabama. I would need to look into that to be 100% factual on that. I don't think he was licensed in California, but he did have a Twitter account where he was in LA, and that he was a photographer. SF tells everybody is a PI, but is a photographer. Yes, he is. And he did have the Twitter account for the photography thing, but I can't find it anymore. I believe you have to license in every state like doctors do. Okay, so I don't know about that. I figured if he was in Alabama, he could just license for that state, and then, like, let's say he moved to California, and he wanted to do PI work there, he would need to go crazy. He would need to become licensed in the state of California. He does live down here in LA. At least his business is registered here. Charged him because he was never hired by them. Yeah, I think it came out after, like, later on, the grandfather said, like, we didn't hire you, we didn't ask you to do it, or whatever. Check it finding the phone was a bit crazy. The video he did was a little sus to me, trying to find the phone, especially saying I would throw the phone this way. Yeah, and I wonder, did he show it, that he did in fact find the phone? As if it's like what I call a jack of all trades and a master of none. Ernie is a better PI than himself. Some states have because between states. Okay. Yeah, supposedly, Mackenzie, it was said last night in chat that SF, or, I'm sorry, not SF, Check It, found the phone. So I'm wondering if that's true. Okay, I know you don't need one in Idaho. So, sweet Melissa, to be a PI in Idaho, you don't have to be licensed? Hey, Melissa, how are you? With the lay around her neck, the guy in the picture looks. Wait, I gotta go back up on my chat. Hold on 1 second so I can read this. Okay, can someone look at the picture of Kylie with the lei around her neck? The guy in the picture behind her looks like someone we have seen before. I'm on a phone and cannot see. Okay, so Melissa, the picture of Kylie with the lei around her neck is actually her graduation picture, or the day that she graduated. The guy that is standing beside of her, um, if you're talking about the one standing next to her, has got like a pinkish red looking shirt on. That is her stepdad, and then her mom is on the other side. And it's actually the same shirt in that picture is the same shirt that the stepdad wore to the celebration of life. Okay. Hey, Katie, how are you? I feel like that was a PHN in the pic, the charger, in the lake, but I don't believe it magically landed on the phone and magically caught it on camera. It does look like a phone in that picture. Um, I remember seeing another video, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Hey, Mike, how are you? Which channel it was, but they had showed that picture, and they had actually did like an outline to show you like the outline of the phone. But what I didn't understand is Kylie's phone has a black case. So if that is a phone in that picture, it doesn't look like it has a case on it. And I could be wrong. Uh, what I thought that I was looking at was, okay, look behind her. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find that picture real quick. But what it looked like to me that I was looking at was the phone screen, and then the phone itself is being white. Now, I don't know what color her phone was. They never did say. Um, but they did say that it had a black case on it, and there was a picture of her phone. There's actually two pictures of her phone with her, and it had a black case on it. Okay, the picture I saw looked a lot like Nick. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find it real quick. Oh, my computer is lagging. Behind her? Hold on, yeah, I'm just looking at this picture. Melissa, are you talking about the guy with the blue shirt on and a blue hat? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, I see a phone with a smashed screen, but I see it a different way than the way they drew it. And I see a black phone. Okay. Alright, boss, can you send me that picture? I only have one of Kylie and Evan fight together. Okay, so Crime Crazy, you want the one of her with the lei around her neck? I'm gonna send this one to you. I'm gonna get on my phone to get it though. Okay, the guy I saw was behind her a little and was looking at the camera for some reason, but thank you again for looking. I can't see clearly. You're welcome, Melissa. The only guy that I can see behind her, like I see an older lady, and then right past the older lady, there is a guy that's facing that way with a blue shirt and blue hats. Um, but I can't tell what he looks like, and I don't want to try to bring it up on my screen just because my thing is lagging tonight. Um, but I can't really tell. I mean, he looks like he has darker colored hair, but this picture is kind of fuzzy too. I'll have to see if I can find a better picture of it. Uh, okay. All right, 1 second, Chrome Crazy. Maybe you can look at it, Chrome Crazy, after I send it to you, um, and see the guy standing behind her that Melissa is talking about. Golly, Rodney. Let's see. And I know that there is a picture, or this same picture, of KIELY with it where it shows her, the stepdad, and the mom together. I just don't know where it's at. All of these have the stepmom. I'm sorry, the mom and the stepdad cut off. Okay, give me just a second. Let me email this to her. Okay. Alright, I'm sending it now, Chrome Crazy. Okay, people are saying it's video in the water I found in the laptop. It does look like a phone outline in the muck. But what I didn't understand is if it is a phone, couldn't get on to ask you before. That's fine, Melissa. I'm sending the picture over to Mod now, so maybe they can look at it and see it, if they can see it a little bit better than I can. You're the best. Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate that. Um, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, okay. So the picture of the phone, or what some people are thinking is the phone, and it has the phone charger on top of it. What I didn't understand is why does the phone charger look so clean? Kylie's phone had black case with sex wax sticker. Yes, it did have like a big round sex wax sticker on the back of it. Wouldn't be surprised if Checkit finds all this stuff from Capone's vault in Prosser Reservoir this weekend. Did anyone know if the video Checkit posted deleted paywalled back public again? I don't know if he did or not, Lex. I know that he did have, and that probably is the same video you're talking about. He did put a thing on it, a copyright thing, not to share it. And I know people were still sharing it, but he did. If that's the same one you're talking about, he put that on there. Checkit may end up finding himself down there. Sammy has worded what she has said as if a backhand slap on Kylie. Yeah, and I think all these TikTok videos that she's putting out, I think is a slap at social media, honestly. I think that Sammy thinks that we think she's laughing at all of us, if that makes sense. Like, ha, I got away with it, look at me, I'm not even in town, I'm in college, I'm doing my own thing. Okay, Checkit was trying to hide I didn't understand why I get he put it in the duffel bag, and I get he put it in his car. Maybe he put it in a car just in case someone drove up that he didn't know, and he didn't want them to see it and try to grab it and snatch it or whatever because it was Kylie's stuff. I get that. But when he opens the back of his car and he has to dig under stuff to find it, that's what's weird. Okay, I put the pic of phone on big screen and step to back of room and can see it better. Katie, I may have to try to do that. Anthony, you have a good night and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Wait, Steve Fisher even has nude yoga pics on his Ugh. Thank you for that warning, EF, because that is not something I would want to see. Yeah, he does have a discount code on his thing for his private investigations. Okay, yeah, she thinks she's so smart. I don't think she knows what we all know. She may not know everything that YouTube knows, Lisa, but I guarantee you she's been watching. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? EF, my email is pinned to the top of the chat. Check his wish list was bought out once, and now he has a few more products, and they're over $600 for his true crime. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thank you, Annette. This case is so crazy. I'm driven to drink. Oh, thank you, Annette, for that. I appreciate it, honey. Yeah, I don't want to see no nude yoga pics. I'm doing good, Upside Down. And Upside Down, I plan on this weekend. Uh, I know for sure Saturday and Sunday I don't have anything to do during the day. So I'm going to start looking into those links that you sent to me. And maybe if I can get all the information I need gathered up by Monday night, I may go over it. Okay, I mean, just keep it real. That is just the nude yoga. That is disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, what I found weird was he took Grandpa and that lady to his car, showed them the duffel bag, laptop, and a few things, then takes them down to the water to show hairbrush, beanie, etc. Why? Yeah, why didn't he put everything in the duffel bag? No worries, no pressure. I just appreciate you taking a no problem, Upside Down. Like I told you the other day, I'm more than happy to help. They do new yoga in the Turkey Village. I don't know, Louisa, where the nude yoga was going on, but apparently SF has it on his Instagram. I'm glad that that was put out though, because just in case I went in to check and look through the Instagram, I did not want to see that. White little baby. I just received 20% off a guy outside my window snapping pics of me. Thanks, Bark. And he buys a can of mints. The proof is just mints. Bleep that. The video so he could release the unbelieved video for. Oh my god. I can't, y'all. I'll be back on it. Okay, EF, that's fine, honey. I don't know. I just think that there's something up with him, honestly. It's weird how they all inserted themselves in this case. Like, I'd never even heard of Tony until the interview with Sammy. Oh, thank you, Blue Ocean. I seriously, though, gotta go change that to the Gherkin crew. I thought I'd originally put that on there, but I see I didn't. But thank you, Blue Ocean. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, y'all, and if y'all hear my son in the background laughing, just don't pay any attention to him. SF and Check It got to be two big dumbasses. Yes, they are. They all showed up like cockroaches. Exactly, baby boop. That's exactly what they did. Can you imagine doing the Eiffel Tower yoga position naked in front of people? Oh my god. cannot believe it is true. I had thought a troll was saying, "Oh, thank you." Now, Louisa, they're saying it's true that he really does have it on his Instagram. Good night, everyone. Lisa, when do you think you will be? Christina, I will probably be live tomorrow night. Okay. Thank you, Blue Ocean. And I don't know why my chat over here is not called up so I can. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. But yeah, Christina, it will probably be tomorrow night. Okay, SF got free publicity from this and didn't know anything about the case compared to what AWP said. Yeah, I just don't understand the whole inserting. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why. I just don't understand why they inserted themselves the way they did. I get covering the case. Like, I'm doing, uh, like a lot of other channels are doing. But SF, Check It, and Zanime all end up at the lake where KIELY was found. Um, SF is, thank you, Icy Gesture. Okay, SF has been pushing accident theory hard. Yes, he has. That's another thing. SF, Check It, Zanime, Sammy, accident. It's kind of weird, y'all, honestly. Three of them end up at a lake where she was found. Two of them actually physically go into the lake where she was found. Zanime in a kayak and Check It on the paddleboard dives down and finds KIELY's stuff. And then SF goes out there, does drone footage, and claims that he sees the car. We got a Russian spy, a 99-cent PI, and a wannabe AWP. That is crazy. He wasn't always. I have his tweets saying differently early on. So Mackenzie, he was saying early on that he didn't think it was an accident. Thank you, baby boop. Okay, I hope you know how much I appreciate y'all, especially tonight. You have helped me take my mind off the health issues previously discussed. Thank you. Well, baby boop, I am so happy that you're here with us, honey, and I do appreciate that. And just know that from me, and I'm sure everyone in the chat will keep you in their prayers. Okay, let me get caught back up here real quick, y'all. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how far behind I was in chat. Okay, Check It seems like a weirdo. Yeah, he does. I didn't understand. Wait, hold on a second. Brown Bear. Do you think they will buy my things that I need to do my channel? Wait, why was Unsolved Cases and News timed out? Oh, okay, it was an accident. Okay. Alright, has anyone else seen the video that MGL put out? Melinda goes live like 2 weeks ago. No, I actually have not even been over on Molly's channel in a while now. I need to drop in her chat. Um, Brown Bear, I think you did it by accident, honey. Uh, I do need to go over in her chat though and say hi one night whenever I see her live. But no, I didn't see that video. Yeah, it was just a timeout, Brown Bear. It's okay. Unsolved cases and news. If you can hear me, honey, just sit tight. It was done by accident. She used to be on Molly Goes Slightly, I guess. All those channels start with Petito. Um, Now Molly's channel was out before Gabby ever happened. Um, Honestly, I don't know which channels. I know that there were some that started with Gabby's case. I just don't know which ones they were. You're welcome. Thank you, Blue Ocean, from me for our great mods here. Thank you, honey. Now, I think that usually Molly only has Justin up on her. I'm sure she has other people, but I think Justin's up there the most with her now. Almost forgot about old Tony Dodge. He's gonna win the Interview of the Year award. Okay, Molly worries me sometimes. I don't know how to take her. I think she's cool. A lot of people don't like her, and that's fine. You know, everybody's entitled to their own opinions and their feelings. Um, I don't know. I've always liked her. Speaking of Gabby Petito, okay, so what are we talking about, Gabby Tonka? Kayla saws in chat not saying this too true, but Kylie said in a spirit box sessions that those involved, she was going to haunt them. I hope she does. That would freak some of them out. Yes, Kelly, it would. Could y'all see Sammy in her dorm, dead ass asleep, and she wakes up and there's Kylie sitting on the end of her bed? Yes. Okay, thank you, EF. I'll check them whenever I end the live. Okay, she looks strikingly like Kylie. Yeah, the only difference, I think Gabby was a little bit bigger body wise. Um, and I think Kylie's face was a little bit skinnier. Or not skinnier, but slender more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the long blonde hair and all that, they do kind of look a little bit alike. Okay, this is why they are given in Burning Sage. Vicky, you're saying that they're doing that to keep Kylie's spirit away? By the way, I wanted to warn you people, bomb live on panel with porn. Be careful who comes up on panel. Yeah, Katie, they was telling me about that whenever I first went live tonight. That's why I haven't did a panel tonight. They said that there was like two people did that to her. Um, they said somebody else it happened to tonight. I think somebody last night, which is ridiculous. I hate that that happened. Okay, this chick said her name was Melinda. That's why she named her channel Melinda Goes Live. Oh, okay. I've never heard of her channel though. There are white people. Drops. Okay. Yeah, I'm so behind. Palo Santo is better to keep good spirits and rebel than bad. The burning stage just clears energy. Can I tell Baby Boop a pickle joke since she is? Yes, Puff, you can tell her one. Burning sage clears evil energy or negative energy away. It's Michelle Goes Live. She's a bit nuts. Okay, I've never heard of Michelle Goes Live either. Sammy is a trip no matter what happened in the end. Yeah, Sammy's just crazy. I hope you grabbed a snack on your short break. Oh, wait, did unsolved cases, did they make it back in here? They did. I think I messed on. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Okay, unsolved cases and news. I'm so sorry about that. That was an accident. Alright, y'all, I'm just trying to catch back up in chat. Okay, yes, I saw that. Lisa was a bit freaked out for the robes. I won't flip flop on that no matter what. Yeah, Sammy. I just hope that Sammy gets what's coming to her. Yes, I'll say she is just very crazy. Okay, I got confused. MGL is not Molly Go. Yes, MGL is Molly Golightly. That's just what a lot of people call her is MGL. Because whoever screams hurts my ears. Yes, Molly is, or MGL is Molly Golightly, and then she has a channel called Live with Molly Golightly, and she can get loud sometimes. She said Tony and Zanny Lady were married. I don't think they're married. I don't even think they're kin, but I do think that they know each other. Okay. Not Sunshine, how are you? John, how are you? I've seen people who were more upset about losing their goldfish than the death of their friend. Yeah, because I can tell you none of these kids seem like they're upset over losing Kylie. Okay, I like Scarlett. She does not scream or nod off. Thank you for that, Louisa. Okay, so at Baby Boo, why did they not make pickles and bread in the same room? Because it would make dildo. Hopefully, Puffs, you got a laugh out of that. I never understood how everyone is supposed to look for keychain, bumper plates, and change of shirts when a car or her hasn't been found. I don't understand why they were explaining what the keychain looked like. This girl was mocking Molly's channel. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of her, Melissa, but I can tell you there's only one Molly. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't like her. I do. I think she's cool. She has a good heart. Um, I just don't think that anybody really can mock Molly. Okay, I can't remember whose channel it was in, but someone ordered the autopsy report. Someone in chat, or maybe a mod. I've watched several channels on this, but didn't say who it was that ordered. So they've ordered the autopsy because the autopsy hasn't been released yet. Okay, you need to make a dildo. I would probably get in trouble for that, like little baby. Not the dildo in the yardo. Okay, the girl I'm talking about said a lot of stuff and said Molly and her husband are involved as well. Oh wow, that is crazy. Autopsy not finished yet. Waiting for talks. I think Katie. I watched that car when they were pulling it out of the water, and I never saw a sunroof. Is Walter her husband? Adrian. I think is her husband's name. Walter may be like a first real name and they just call him Adrian, but I think it's Adrian. Okay. Oh, Linda, you're talking about what I had. I had the death certificate. Um, Grizzly, I think it's Grizzly True Crime is the name of her channel. She lives in the Netherlands, but she got a friend of hers to order it for her, and it might have been one of her mods that ordered it. I don't know, but she said that she got the friend to order it in the States because it would be easier and quicker for her to get it instead of having to wait for it to be delivered to the Netherlands. And she put it up. I think the video was from today. I watched it earlier this afternoon, and it's the same thing that I have. Was everyone 50-50 on the sunroof? Either there was. So, Alex, a lot of people were saying that maybe the sunroof was like the top part of the glass was the same color as the car, like the silver color, and that's why uh, you couldn't tell that there was a sunroof. I didn't see one. Um, if there wasn't one, I don't know why Sammy said there was, unless she's just trying to make people think that if they were to actually see Kylie's car, then they would think, oh, well, that's not Kylie's car because it don't have a sunroof. Okay, I was just repeating what this girl says. She was drunk and screaming. I'll have to check her out, Melissa. There was no sunroof. The roof was dented when the CR. Yes, I did see the big dent on top of the car too after they had flipped it back over and pulled it out. Okay, I hope the autopsy doesn't come out as undetermined cause of how long she was in the water. I hope not, Kelly. Let's go with her big egos. And it has been happening for a long time. That's what happened. Yeah, my chat is going so fast. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I don't understand the whole secret cremation. It's really strange, and the mom in the photo looks so happy. Poor Colleen, I feel so sad for her. I do too, unsolved cases. Um, I don't know if they did the cremation so quickly just to get it over with, or if they did it to keep law enforcement from being able to go back to the body if they needed to. Okay, after you made it sound so. Okay, catch up real quick. Did anyone see the TikTok of girl being tied up? Annette, where did I see it? I think another YouTube channel put it out and I've seen it. Okay, secret cremation says a lot. Never thanked AWP. I didn't mean to be suspicious of the mom, but it's weird. Yes, Aura, it is weird. Okay. Overdose could be ruled accident, but it's tricky with OD because it could also be considered with the evidence and facts of each. Yes, it could be, especially if they were to slip it into her drink and she didn't know. I mean, I could understand her taking it herself and ODing, um, but somewhat like with Nathaniel Kapakongan, he gave the 15-year-old girl the fentanyl laced Percocet. She OD'd and died. He has a murder charge and is sitting in jail right now. So if someone gives it to you or sells it to you, then it becomes, I think, a murder charge if they can prove it. Where as if you go out somewhere and you get it from somewhere and then take it and they can't prove it who you got it from or whatever, then I think it becomes an accident. Okay. Extremely poor taste in discussing those kids made that video mocking what happened to college. Yes, and they were laughing about it too, Baby Boop, which was disgusting. You decide it was an accident or can prove it's not based. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. She definitely said the car had a sunroof on Tony's live interview. We both clearly heard it, or he wouldn't be talking about his tail. There's no point. Yeah, she did. When she was explaining what the car looked like, she was like, oh, yeah, and it's got a sunroof. And I even tried to find pictures where you could see the top of the car to see if it had a sunroof. The only picture I was able to find where you could see the top of it uh, was looked like to be outside of the lodge, and there was like whoever took it from the inside of the house, and there was snow on top of the car. So, I mean, that's the only picture that I could find. You could see the top of it, but it had snow, so you couldn't see it. Let's see. Everyone who helped find Kylie is getting crap. I'm over it. Yeah, that is true. Okay, in my opinion, I do not see a sunroof or the car pulled out of the water and the pic of the girl standing out. The sunroof is cropped. Okay, so the picture of the girls that are in the car in the back seat. Is that the one that you're talking about, Blue Ocean, where the three girls are in the back seat and then it looks like there's, what is it, two girls on top of the car? Okay, so the back seat. So actually, that picture there the girls on top of the car are not coming out of the sunroof. When I first saw it, I thought that that's what it was too. And I got to looking at it because I used to have a phone where if I took a picture of someone, I could turn both my selfie cam on and the camera on the back of the phone, like my main camera. I could turn both of them on at the same time, and I would take a picture of me with the selfie cam, and then I could take a picture of the people that I was actually taking the picture with, and it puts both pictures into one picture. Um, if you go back and you look at that picture with the girls in the back seat of the car, the two girls that look like they're on top, you can see the little square or outline around it, and that's the type of camera or type of phone that they had. I don't know if I can do it with my new phone. I've never tried it, but uh, I did have a phone that you could do that with. Of course, you have the option. What year was hers? Okay, yeah, if that square, that's what it's from. It's just it was taken with her selfie cam and then also the back camera, like the main camera on the phone. Hold on 1 second. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I just want to catch up something. Okay, so they were trying to make us all think they were coming out of the sunroof. I don't know, Blue Ocean, if that's what they were trying to do. Hey Billy, how are you? I don't know if that's what they were trying to do. It does look like, though, just if you glance at the picture, that is what it looks like. Um, but like I said, I had a phone that, and once I got to looking at it, you see the outline on it, and then I realized that's what it was. See, new Gabby Petito Lifetime movie came out today. Has anyone watched it? Since I haven't know about it. It was super awful. Okay, I agree. I think it's no one can go back to KIELY and recheck evidence of more details. Yeah, unsolved. I think that's why they did it. Um, I don't know if they're trying to hide something or if they're just trying to get it done and over with and move on. Okay, I do have some videos where I discuss that celebration of life if you're interested in checking those out. Y'all, I am so behind in chat right now. Give me just 1 second. I haven't watched it yet. Is Louisa, have you watched it? The Gabby Petito thing? You're welcome, Blue Ocean. Said the owners did not want to take effective credibility. Crime Crazy, I agree with you. So good, I finished 10 episodes. I'm sure Gabby's family did get paid. I want to watch it, but then I don't want to watch it. I even started watching the Lori Vallow thing and then I stopped. Okay, I was just joking. I'm pretty sure we know how it ends. Yeah, Tracy. Um, that would be hilarious if she did do that. Y'all, I'm so behind. Okay, I'm in the process of watching all the videos from all the creators on KIELY RODNI case, and if you start at the beginning, knowing what we know now, the picture begins to become clear. Hey, Quackfax. Uh, I know, honey. I've heard how bad it is down there. And do you have power or anything like that? Let's start from the beginning Lori Vallow movie. It's a documentary, Lex. Like I said, I got through maybe half of the first episode, and I was just like, nah. I think with that one, I think I want to wait until after the trial ends. Okay, I lived the Petito case, so the movie would just be a rerun to me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch Gabby's either. I even hate seeing pictures of her and Brian together. Yes, our power came back on today, thankfully. No water, though. Oh, well, I'm glad you at least got power. I hate that you have no water. Sammy is a nutter. She also does things. She would do things to the ghost. My mom is in Holiday, Florida. She says it's like a rainstorm to her. She's a 19-year veteran of Florida weather. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana, Brandy, and after you go through several of them, you kind of get immune to them. But it's still, like, I was watching one of the weather chasers uh, had put up, I can't remember what their name is now, but they had put up some footage of it, and it was horrible. Like, showing, like, the houses were all underwater and towns and cities tore up. It was just, it was so bad. Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. I do not watch such as life swap, but it will not surprise me if that happened in the Truckee village. That could be a thing there, Louisa. You never know. Yes, me too. Miss Scarlett, the video of her crying and taking the rat. Yes, I know, upside down. Um, and I go back to that day, and I'm just thinking, if they're trying to say that it was her, that it was her fault, and she abused Brian, if they would have just took her to jail, and then she would have had to have, if they would have took her to jail for it, more than likely there would have been some type of restraining order put on her where her and Brian couldn't have any contact with each other. She would have then had to have called her parents to come get her and drive her back home. And maybe that would have saved her life. Because if you watch the video from that day, when the cops first walk up to the van, she gives them the hand sign. And they never caught it. Let's see, I don't have anything nice to say about that. It's funny. Okay. Damage a lot of rain until list. I wasn't in some of them areas. Gabby definitely hit home for me. My ex was abusive like Brian, and I lied to police to avoid future. Randy, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I just wish that they would have. Hey, Deborah, how are you? I mean, I know it would have been bad for her to be arrested, uh, but it might have saved her life too. Aura, I'm about to end it here in just a second, honey. I've been on here right at 4 hours. I hope her parents make her parents pay dearly. Has anybody heard, real quick, anything else about the lawsuit that Gabby's parents are doing? Hey, Phil, how are you? New sub here, just stopping by. Love your content, by the way. Let's see what you got. Well, thank you, Philip. We appreciate you being here with us. Let's see. Because I know that they did the lawsuit. Gabby's parents did. Uh, but I hadn't heard anything else since then. Okay. I get called a bitch. You get another fan. Wait, Lindsay, somebody called you that in here? Hold on a minute. Did I miss something in chat? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh no, not in here. Other. Oh, okay, okay. I was just making sure. Joking with. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, Lindsay. Okay, thank you, Lost Souls in chat. You are all. Oh, Kelly, thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And it's fine, Princess. She had said something that she was called, and I thought she was talking about she got called that in here. I'm watching too. I will let. Okay, thank you, Laura. Um, I just seen I got called, and then she spelled it out, and you get a fan, and I was like, wait, did that happen here? I must have missed it because I don't want people talking to people or calling people names like that in here. I was too. Wait, little baby. I was like, wait a minute. I for sure missed something. Yeah, I don't tolerate that. No, no, no. Other rooms. Okay, okay, Lindsay. I was just making sure, honey. Okay. I do believe that I did see one of the other channels had obtained a copy. Okay, so Tracy, it would have had to have been the informational death certificate, because the autopsy has not been released yet. And it was, I know Grizzly did, she did get it, and she put it on her channel. I think the video was from today. I seen it earlier today, so it might have been from this morning. Uh, but she did get it. It was the same thing that I had. Let's see. I was about to get upset, White Widow Baby, because I don't want people coming into my chat talking to other people like that, especially when, like, let's say Lindsay, for example, hasn't done anything in here. Okay, Grizzly did say Zav Mod has gave credit. Okay, so wait. Grizzly did, they said Zav Mod has gave credit to LSTC earlier. Okay, Louise, I don't know. I have no idea. I do know that I seen Grizzly post it. Let's see. Vicky, let me think about it and I will get back to you. Chat. If someone is going to call Lindsay dead, at least buy her dinner first. Well, I see. If someone would have called her that, they would have got a boot in their butt and kicked out of my room because I don't like that. Thank you for replying to my question. I appreciate it. I have to go soon, and I hope everyone has. Well, thank you, Melissa, and you're very welcome, honey. Okay, and it's becoming a major issue these days. A lot of backstabbing going on. Yes, Tonka, that is true. I then went from Dylan Rounds to KIELY RODNI, so I'm yet to start my channel, and I've been intrigued, but thought I would start after KIELY. Unsolved cases. Whenever you get your channel going, come and let us know, and we'll be happy to drop your channel link for you. Okay, Amada says has given you credit in the stream that has went down. Okay, Louisa, you're talking about the one that went down earlier today, when that happened to Zav. And if so, that is, that's fine. I do hate that happened to Zav, though. That's ridiculous. Okay, no, they'll buy her dinner and think it can. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want people, especially if it was a man that said that to her. Like, y'all already know what I would have done, flipped over that. All saying they said that she had open panel tonight, and there was two people up on her panel, and she stepped away from her computer for a second, and they bombed her. Okay, yes, this place is amazing. They dropped my link the other night, and I didn't expect them to. Yeah, anytime anybody comes in with a channel, we're more than happy to drop their link. So do we know what they did with the reward money that was raised? Carmela, I have heard that the family got it. I don't know if that's true or not. Lindsay, she was porn bombed. So I don't know what they did with it. I think that AWP should have got it. Honestly, London Times, I don't think anybody should be done like that. Uh, a lot of people, hey, Great White, how are you? Uh, a lot of people will do that to a channel and then they'll run and report the channel for sexual content. They do the bombing on purpose just for that, and they shouldn't do it. Why can't people just be kind? I don't understand. I don't understand either, sweet Melissa. I mean, if you're, let's just say all of y'all are in here to listen about KIELY or another missing person case or whatever. You would think that all these other true crime channels that are putting out information about missing people, and they're not putting out all this misinformation and all this and that, but actual factual information, and people are in there to listen to them, then they wouldn't do stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure she was talking about KIELY, because I know that she does talk about KIELY a lot. KIELY being 16 when she went missing, yes, she's 17 now, but they did that on a teenage girl who is now deceased live stream. Even though it's Zav's channel, Zav's live stream, she was still talking about a young girl who has lost her life. And that's disgusting. Okay, one more day till Bambi takes a dirt nap, believed here in Michigan. I think it's a few more weeks for Louisiana Team Killshot. I think Jared said they would accept it, but I'd have to go back. I think that they accept on Brandy, but they don't fight nor argue over it. Like, if it's given to them, they accept it, but if it's not offered to them, then they just go on and move on to the next family. Okay, so Emerald Queen said, poll, if you think AWP should have gotten the reward money, put a thumbs up emoji in chat. If not, put a thumbs down emoji. Hold on, I gotta find my thumbs up. Here we go. Alright. Katie. No disrespect to Church because I think his heart was in the right place. However, his involvement in the case as his followers brought a lot of drama to the community. Uh, hey Betty, how are you? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Alright, so wait, Team Killshot, you don't think that AWP should have gotten the reward money? You're welcome, Unsolved Cases. They were doing their job, plus they benefit massively off of YouTube videos alone. Yes, that is true, they do. Dude, I think you are super cool. I don't know, there is something about you that I really like I click with. Well, thank you, Aura. And you were very sweet last night. Very professional whenever you come up on panel with me, and I do appreciate that. I've seen on other people's channels where they'll get people up there and they just they acting all wild and all that. And so far, everybody who's ever been up on panel with me has been, respectful and stuff. I don't have emojis put up again. Okay. Only one thumbs, not too bad. I mean, Team Killshot is entitled to their opinion. So, we have to respect that. Let's see, join this awesome channel. See, no, they also didn't come out here on their own. They came out through the social media. They rely on subs and YouTube. I love AWP, but don't think they deserve the money. Okay. Let's see. They do. I'm just trying to catch up here real quick, y'all. Brandy, I agree. Once upcharge pointed out, it's AWP did not have to go. They did downturn fast. I think a lot of people deserve a piece of the pie. WP didn't get their info alone. A family spokesperson said because they didn't ask for the reward. Seems like the family should have offered it to them. I mean, that's just my opinion. Uh, like I said, I have heard them say that. Let's see, porn bombing Zav's channel will cause her to lose income. It's not fair to her. That is true. Crime crazy. It's crazy to porn bomb somebody. That's just disgusting. Um, yeah, I've heard them say that they don't ask for it. If it's offered to them, they will take it. But they don't, they don't go fighting for it and getting into it with people and all that. I do think that they should have been offered the money, though. Yeah, I hate that happened to Zav. Like I said, they said it was like 2 people that done it when she had stepped away, and that's crazy. Okay, people who have pride shouldn't have to ask. Yeah, I think the family should have offered it to them. I agree with Lindsay. Is quite comical. Okay, I think it wasn't offered because her mom was so mad about not finding out first. But people, like, I don't know how everybody else feels about this, but the way I see it, when AWP goes out and they do a case, and we're going to use KIELY's case for example, they get a person to contact within the family. Now, I do understand that there's the dad side, there's the mom side, but Jared said that they contacted Lori Neiman. Lori Neiman is the stepdad's sister-in-law. So I don't know if the stepdad's sister-in-law did not want the mom to know that she had been in contact with AWP or what, but apparently when AWP called her, she had to have called the grandfather and or the dad. Or maybe they called the grandfather and the grandfather called the dad. But somebody that they called had to have gotten in touch with the grandfather and the dad. It's not AWP's fault that they did not have Lindsay's phone number to get in touch with her. And it's not their fault that their point of contact didn't get in touch with her. Okay, it's sad that people do this people's channels. They said be kind. I think everyone should pull together for these channels because we all want the same thing, to find justice. Unsolved cases, that is true. But unfortunately, there are people, not everybody, not a whole lot of people in the true crime community who think it's funny to do stuff like that to people. And it's not funny. They're literally distracting these channels from putting out this information about these people. Okay, I don't enjoy it. It's just so dumb. And like with my house, like my kids are all grown. But what if someone would have been watching that on their TV and maybe thought it was late, I'm sure late at night or late in the afternoon or whatever, but a kid would have walked in and seen it. It wouldn't have been Zav's fault, but it would have been the person doing it. But what if a kid would have seen it? People need to think about stuff like that before they do stuff. Okay, mom did not even want AWP to come. As of Investigate says that. Yeah, I did hear that too, Betty. Okay, why was the stepfamily extended calling the shots? Why wasn't Lindsay and Daniel handling? I don't know, Crime Crazy. I don't know if maybe when the family found out that AWP was coming, like whenever they said they would come out or whatever, if the Lori Neiman is the one, maybe she got in touch with AWP and gave her contact information. And, that was their only point of contact. But they had to have, when they called her, they had to have called the grandfather. And maybe the grandfather called the dad. But that's not AWP's fault that the mom wasn't called. Because it's not that they came for the right reasons. They came because of social media. They come because of the family asked. Like other cases, then may be different. Oh, why do these people think we all want to see their junk? Because they're immature, crime crazy. Clean it. Oh no, and hit the like button and get the free proof. SF was with dad and grandpa when someone might text him. So maybe Lori Neiman got in touch with SF then, and SF told the grandfather and the dad. That might have been what it was. All right, give me a second, y'all. Okay, but thank you for laughing with me. So, Lindsay, we are happy to have you in here, honey. Okay, I'll off to have lunch with the baby boy. Thanks for a great chat. I speak little but listen much. Well, Icy, thank you so much for the super chat. Um, happy to have you in chat with us. Take AWP, took it on because I did, because of the location of the party near water. I just trying to catch up real quick, y'all, before I end it. And if Doug would have tried to contact mom, it would be another scandal. That's correct, and they waited 2.5 hours before posting on Facebook. And see, wasn't it said that the mom was at the restaurant eating, and the waitress told her that AWP had just posted that they had found KIELY? Because if that's true, AWP didn't post for several hours about finding her. So that means nobody else, like the grandfather, knew about it. So why didn't the grandfather call the mom? I don't either, Aura. Brian, they said she was bombed earlier. Okay, more watchers, listeners, and chatters. Yes, I love when all the new people come in chat. She should be mad at her. Exactly, baby boo. If they were there within minutes of KIELY being found, and then AWP posts hours later that they found her, and that's how Lindsay found out. It's because a waitress saw it on social media that AWP posted that. That's not their fault. That's within the family. Hey Lee, how are you? Kayla said that the gawkers on the hill had broadcasted on social media. I don't know if that is it or if that SF man had said it. There's no telling, Louisa. And even Ellie said they were not contacted, but they did not want to work with them, and they gave AWP to the other county. So that's, yeah, it's all a big mess, honestly. Okay, I think the grandfather and Lindsay were fighting at the time. I believe that is. I did hear that too, Carmela. That the grandfather was upset. Him and the dad, and it could have been just because him and the dad were together more. Because in the beginning, I thought that grandfather was the dad's dad, just because of how they were so close. Great, thanks. Just finished work listening to you now. Well, thanks for joining us, Lee. AWP said that because Wahlberg put that out, and yes, they take donations, they show the true meaning of being a poor. Without contracts, red tape, black tape, they are angels. Yeah, I have no problem with AWP making money. Most people find a way to capitalize on their skill. Their business helps people. Yeah, I think what they do is awesome. I thought it was crazy when Doug said he had to call and notify Ellie. Why weren't they there? I didn't understand that either, baby boop. I thought that there should have been an officer, a detective, FBI, somebody there just in case they came back to shore and said that they found her. So at that time, then they know about it right then they can notify other people within the agencies and they can go ahead and tape everything off. They don't charge families a fee, which is what makes a huge difference for them asking donations. Yeah, they don't charge the families anything. Like, no gas, nothing for food. They have to stay in a hotel. Uh, Expenses on equipment, none of that. They don't ask families for nothing like that. Yeah, Tonka. I mean, that, and I'm not even law enforcement, and I think that would have been the normal thing to do. Literally, an officer standing right there at the edge of the water, waiting for them to come back to hear if they found her or not. And then right then, they should have started doing what needed to be done. And they don't charge Ellie providing diving service and towing service. Yeah, I mean, they give free information out to them. Uh, if, I'm sure that if law enforcement would have asked that day for their help, they wouldn't have. Uh, they would have gladly helped. They wouldn't have charged them anything. Really love this channel. It's so common friendly. Thank you, Unsolved Cases. I appreciate that. Um, I think that if law enforcement would have been like, hey, whenever y'all are back in the area, do y'all think y'all can swing by through here, and maybe give our dive team or our search and rescue some tips on what they need to do better as far as the equipment that they're using, like the sonar and all that. I'm sure AWP would have drove out of the way to come back and help them with that, free of charge. I think you have been pickle bumped tonight. Tracy, that's an every night thing, honey. Like, you will literally see more pickles in my chat than you will in a grocery store. Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all. I sent a text and only sent like 3 words. One second, y'all. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. And just a few things real quick. And everybody, please keep baby Boob in your prayers. She has some health issues going on, so keep her, and I believe it was her dog also, in your prayers. Christy, she actually sent me a text earlier, and I didn't get to read it yet. Um, she sent it while I was live. Give me 1 second. Let me read it real quick. Okay, so real quick, for those in here who know Chris, what y'all several months ago. Her mom went into the hospital. She was driving back and forth to see her. Then the floods in Kentucky came, flooded her house, did some damage to her house, so she had that on her. And then she ended up having a heart attack. And she had to have open heart surgery. When they went in and did the whatever the test was, I forgot what it was. She had 5 blockages. And so they had to go in and do open heart surgery on her. And she sent me a text back tonight. She said, "Hey, sis, they said everything is healing and it is a process about 4 to 6 weeks on the breastbone to heal up good and the soreness to go." So I can't remember now if it's 3 weeks or going on 4 weeks that she's had the open heart surgery. So she's still got a little ways to go. She says it's healing, but she's still sore. Um, okay, no, she said it in the rest of it. I meant 3 weeks. It's sure been a rough surgery. So if y'all can keep her in your prayers, also her mom. Um, the hurricane victims in Florida, keep all them in your prayers. It's out in the Atlantic now. It's supposed to curve and go back into South Carolina. Up into North Carolina, we do have some people. I know several people in North Carolina that come in here. Um, if you're in South Carolina, we're going to keep you in our prayers as well. I'm trying to think if that was everybody. Yes, wait, little baby, we do love Chris. Hopefully, when Chris gets to feeling better, she'll get to come back in with us and chat. Yeah, brown bear it is. Thank you, werewolf queen. Please give Chris some candy. I will pass that on to her, honey. Thank you so much for that. Um, yeah, I need to find out how her mama's doing. I don't think she's even got to go see her since like the night she had the heart attack was the last night she got to see her because she was on her way back from the hospital from seeing her mom. So I need to find out how her mom's doing. I talked to E Squared the other night. I know some of y'all in here know her. If y'all can just keep her in your prayers as well. Trying to think that. I think that was everybody. Yes, please keep my family in your prayers. Not sure their whole situation is yet, but they were without electricity and running. Okay, so Carmela's family as well. Keep them in your prayers. Just Florida as a whole. Just keep them in your prayers. Okay, I've been in here for 2 days and I already feel like one of the pickles. Oh, well, thank you, Annette. We're happy to have you too. Howling in approval. Prayers to everyone. Thank you all, same. Thank you, Lawson Mods. Another great love. Thank you, Crime Crazy. In Crime Crazy, I was actually thinking about what I was going to email you, and now I done forgot again. But I'm sure I'll think of it. So, alright, I can say with certainty that if they try to say accident, AWP will release. I believe, Betty, they will. You're welcome, Louisa, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Imagine if all the material things unused would be donated for a purpose, paying it forward, the world would be a better place. Yes, America first, that is true. Gonna go snack on some cottage cheese and olives. Ew. I hope you enjoy that, Brandy. Emerald Queen, you have a good night, honey. Werewolf Queen, you have a good night as well. Major drama alert, Queen Bee. Oh, piano crying. No telling, Lex. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm out of here. Thanks for the stream. Gonna go tune in. Alright, Lex. Well, you have a good night, honey. So y'all all have a good night. I love y'all. Like I said, keep everyone in your prayers, and I will see y'all tomorrow night. And thank you to all the new subs, new members, all the super chats, super stickers. I appreciate it so much. So I love y'all, and y'all have a good night.